And we're live. How are you guys? We're starting off a little later than I wanted to. I had a little bit delayed. I had to get everything situated. Um we got a new band list. Hell yeah. It'll be live on the 30th at the end of the month. I can't wait. We're going to go through it. Just for anyone who doesn't know or wants my take and or opinions on things. Pop-up is legal. What? Mhm. What's up, Game Shades? How are you? We're also making this an ice cream stream, by the way, guys. Like, I'm like kind of tired and like it's very hot, so I got some ice cream to keep me awake. So we got ice cream stream. But any whoozy what's it? This was made for Jade with Trickstar and Spiral. Mm-hmm. What a band list. What a band list indeed. I will let's enlarge in that a little bit. And I can just move me over. There we go. Alrighty, guys. So we're going to go ahead and go through this. ID top replay. Oh, Hunt Hill with the replays already. I see you. If chat stopped moving so fast, then... Thank you. Thank you, Gaius. Thank you for the 3-month sub, and thank you, Sir Frank, for the 3-month sub as well. Thank you, guys. How are you doing, Gaius? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? Helk died for Aurora Dawn's sins. They both deserve to die, so, you know. Share with the class. The teacher doesn't have to share with the class. So, you know, just saying. What are you running for the events? I will figure that out today. Did the event start, or does it not start until, like, later? There's no way the event started already, right? Virtual World Punk. Nice. The event ban list is out. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. But, anyway, going to our little ban list here. Number one hit and the best hit. Helky's gone. Finally. This card deserves to burn in hell. Like, this card is the worst thing ever, and I hate him so much. Then we have Spellbook of Judgment, which is surprising. Well, maybe not. I'm kind of waiting for it to get unbanned in the TCG because honestly, it's like not that big a deal. Now unbanned Wind-Up Hunter. We'll see. This festival is going to be Sword, Soul, and Zodiac. Mostly Savage. Mm-hmm. Judgment is base. I still have your IRL copy of Judgment. Just saying. I have it's legal in OCG and in Master Duel now. Just saying. Any whoozy what's it. Next we have a little hit to the Adventure Engine. Thank God. Having her at 1 just makes the engine a little less consistent, which is perfect. I agree more so with the OCG ban list of just banning Griffin entirely, but we'll see. Then we have our 2 Floodgates, Rivalry of Warlords, and Goes in Match at 2. I honestly think they should be down at 1 or completely banned outright, but, you know, whatever. Again, just making Eldritch a little bit less consistent, and consequently my Dragon Maids too, of course. Corinne Pon, thank you for the follow. Are you in fact a Napon? Are you? Striker players rejoice with 2 Pank. Mm-hmm. King Wolfie, what's up? Welcome in. And Corinne, thank you. Welcome in. Toby, what's up? Play Synchro XED maids. How the fuck would that work? Next is Raigeki going from 1 to 2. I see this as an absolute win. Just saying. Happy to find a new dueling VTuber to watch. Oh, thank you. The Unlimited Harmonizer. We're getting to that. Just played Joel Kragan. Dino players are happy with Pank as well. You Xyz and Synchro Summon using the big maids. Why, though? Why would you do that? When Labyrinth gets added to the game and Jade has viewer rules and You put 2 red reboots. Yeah. People in my locals keep doing that to me with red reboot also. So that's just wonderful. Trishula going to 2. I don't know why, because I don't think Trishula has done anything. Same with this guy. I haven't seen this guy get used at all, which is weird. ABC to 2? What the hell is ABC Dragon Buster doing? Anyway, like, whatever. Trickstar Light Stage to 2. I'm happy that it's coming to 2. It's not enough, because Trickstars is a dead deck. Like, even if everything was unlimited, Trickstars aren't going to do anything in the current meta. Like, you guys know. Wind Up Zen Mentality needs a second copy to do the combo twice over. Oh, God. Red Reboot to 2 is cool. Again, it just screws over Eldritch and eventually Labyrinth. Rest in peace, me. OCG feared ABC. That's why it's at 3 in TCG and ABC is doing nothing. Yeah. Red Reboot is disgusting. Just a little bit. Pank at 2. I feel like that's a problem, but we'll see. You didn't abuse Trishula, you swear? How were people abusing Trishula? I don't get it. Next we have you know, your boy Quick Fix to 2. Oh, hand looping, of course. Birth by Sarah, what's up? But yeah, Quick Fix to 2, I don't think actually does anything. Like, having him at 2 is nice for, like, the grind game. So that way when you banish him during your initial combo, you can search out the second one later. But, like, having him doesn't necessarily change our inboards. Double Iris to 2 just makes Pendulum Magician FTK more consistent. Orcust Harpour to 2 brings back PTSD, and I don't even want to think about it. Harmonizing Unlimited, again, also makes the FTK more viable. And this guy here, I have no idea what this says. So, you know what? That's fine. Trishula doesn't matter, yeah. Harp is the best thing on this list. Is that what you think? Oh, beginning of the end, yeah. Isn't Quick Fix to do good since Marshall sells Master Plan? Like I said, it's good, but it's not gonna, like, change our inboards. We're still gonna have, like, the same inboard. If anything, it just means our grind game is better. So that way if they pop our inboard, and then we're not dead, then, turn 3 or turn 4, we can build up our board again and kind of, theoretically do full combo. Yeah. Spiral has a chance of being played by more players. That could be nice. Aurora Dawn Turbo is still alive. Yeah. We'll see. Spellbook players, here we come. This is going to be an interesting ban list. It doesn't take effect until the end of the month, which is big sad. I would have preferred it to be live, like, instantly. But, whatever. Spiral is all about Link monsters, right? Yes. Yes, they are. Dawn Turbo is bad. We'll see. Banish 5 Darks from Grave to draw 3. What? That's what beginning of the end does? Wouldn't that be stupid good in Despia? It's not even a deck in the OCG, yeah. Auroradon's now limited to dedicated decks. Now, though, Hulk is more impactful. I mean, you're right, but they're both just degenerate cards, and I just say fuck them both. Like, kill them both. Obviously, they should still ban Auroradon and Tomahawk, yeah. 2 had OCG list, 2 had Master list. Where the hell is the TCG list? Totally not frustrated at all. Anywho's he wets it. That's our ban list. The 30th is when that's happening. All that good jazz, you know. You guys know the rules, and so do I. Why is Barone and DP still allowed? DP is doing nothing at this point. Verte is the problem card. Beginning of the end in Thunder Dragon. Oh god. Fuck. That just sounds... That Barone ban when? Barone's fine. If anything, I think Evil Longyun is more of a problem card. DP isn't common enough though, yeah. Alrighty. See, it would be nice if like I was like smart and like while we were talking about that booted up Master Duel. But you know what? I didn't. So Verte being a free Mirror Jade is just wow. Mm-hmm. Where's your third Widow Anchor? I just ordered it. So I went to locals yesterday. Jade will BRB. What do you mean? Alrighty. There we are. We got the Master of the Duels live and loaded. All that good stuff. The only good banishes from in Thundra are Dragon Dark and Roar, unless it's Chaos Thundra. Mm-hmm. No, I was looking at a really goofy... Because, like, I'll talk about locals later. But for Ren specifically, I was thinking... Yeah, here's our ban list again. I was thinking, of a deck Ren could run. And she's already got, Cyber Dragons. And I realized... You know what makes Cyber Dragons even better? Branded Cyber Dragons. So like, I'm trying to convince her slowly but surely to just buy 3 of the Albaz structure decks. So that way she can, like, compete. Because Ren should totally play the Crystal Bee structure. Alright, I have some choice words about that structure deck. So it kind of kicked my... Like, a lot of people have been playing it in EDO Pro. One thing I never expected in all my years to see Tri-Brigade Crystal Beasts. And not only Tri-Brigade Crystal Beasts, Tri-Brigade Crystal Beast absolutely destroying me. Because they built up their entire back row. So, like, they had, like, four Crystal Beasts in their back row. And then they pop the field spell. The field spell is a permanent omni. It's basically a floodgate to all back row. Completely kills all back row. It's not once per turn. It negates all spell and trap cards on activation at the cost of a single Crystal Beast. And the Crystal Beast just comes back immediately after, so it just infinitely loops itself. It's so stupid. It's so easy to get 7 Crystal Beasts out. Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll worry about the Synchro event later. I want to get warmed up a little bit. Crystal Beasts need all the help they can get. Fair enough. Jade, Ashbeat, Cynthia. I heard... What do I think of the Sword and Soul event? I kind of don't care. We'll like, regardless of how it goes, we'll still play through it. You finally went through with it and ordered your Sprite Blues? Oh no. Anyway. Now that brings that back up. Locals. I went to locals last night, so that was fun. Me and Ren went, I'm like this close to just buying the rest of Tier Limit because I have everything except for 1 Kit Kalos, 1 Kaleido, the field spells, and 1 Reno. I have everything else. And I'm like, I'm so close to just saying fuck it and buying it. And it's so expensive. Had locals tonight, went 0-2. What were you playing, Wolfie? Because I had locals last night. I ended up going 1-3. However, the one match that I won may or may not have been against Ren. Because of course they matched us up against Ren. So I was playing like a fully decked out Labyrinth deck against her like structure deck Cyber Dragons. I was so sad. Like, I was so sorry. I was like, Ren, I will go buy you ice cream after this. I'm so sorry. The only win? Yeah. Activate you. So you bullied Ren. Oh, it was like, you know, it was like a formal agreement. It's fine. Yeah, tier will only be more expensive in the future. Yeah. Especially once the Kasatra Last stuff comes out and starts getting absolutely cracked. Perlinio keeps climbing though, yeah. Saw the new gold tins in my store and they used to be 20, now they're 22. Yikes. But you stacked it with negative. That's what I'm saying. Like, Ren could run, if she got 3 copies of the structure deck, she could actually run, what do you call it? We can go Hulk with this, can't we? Hulk into... Yeah, we should be able to help here. Honor Dark, what's up? Oh, no, wait, no. Well, no, yeah, Effect Healer is a token. Need to get 2 more copies, yeah. Crystron Hulk. Hulk activates. Hulk brings us back a Veiler. But yeah, so... I convinced Ren to get a single copy of the structure deck. So we just need to get Ren like 2 more copies of the SD, and then she'd be able to build branded Cyber Dragons, which would be fun. Other than that, though, I'm trying to think what else. What other crazy things happened? Isn't Hulk banned? It's not banned until the 30th. The ban list goes live on the 30th. What's up, Honor Dark? Celine. Hulk is banned on 9:30, yeah. But yeah, so my experience tonight was alright, I guess. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fantastic or anything. Why isn't my first time I've heard of branded Sidra? Like, I was looking at combos for branded Cyber Dragons, and with a single branded fusion, all you need is to top deck branded fusion. You can get out a 5,600 attack Savage and a Albion. That's it. That's all you need. Can't wait for the day I hear Jade's so excited she can't hold it in. What do you mean? Hello, pretty people. What's up, Aegis? But yeah, so my locals, I was playing Labyrinth again. I really need to work on, you know. Access code, banishing Hulk. Why is it there? Enchantress to 1 barely does anything. It reduces the consistency a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't do much. What do we do here? We go Hornet Drones. Hornet Drones, activate drones, swap special summon the token. And then this gets us Ray, or a Hayate, or you just go Kagari here and grab the second engage. Just play Foolish Burial instead. Fair. Why you got ice cream? Because it's cold, or it's hot in my house, and I need the sugar. So I got some ice cream. That's like 1,000 off lethal, huh? Damn. Never had a reason, never need a reason to get ice cream. Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna leave him 900 off. Damn. Alright. They don't have a Dark Engrave. I think the best thing for us, honestly, is to do this. Go Nazeek. It's hot everywhere. You don't say. is that is now 3 spells engraved, which means we get the sauce. Just need to order some Fire King stuff, so let me play my Nepotist Fire King on TCG. Nice. Helkin access code is now harder to do. Yeah. What do we add? Widow Anchor to stop whatever their plays are. Grab an extra card. Ooh, hello. And then now we can shuffle in the access code and the Celine back. Wow, this was like the perfect hand. Like, this hand looked like absolute garbage early on, and now it's like perfect. We just keep plussing, guys. Draw 2. Let's go. Infinite pluses. Helcanax code will be impossible now, yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave it. In phase, Shizuku activates and grabs us a maneuver. That's fine. The max off the top. Mm-hmm. I think Yamayugi here is pretty dead. Max C off the top, just immediately. Keeping combo decks in check, guys. Remember that. Keeping combo decks in check since whenever the fuck this decided to come out. He believes in the heart of the cards. He can believe whatever the hell he wants to believe. Doesn't mean it's gonna help him. Still can't believe they didn't even look at Maxi. Oh, because it's the OCG. They don't give a crap. They do not care. Don't act like it doesn't make a difference. Oh no, going into access code, it does make a difference. Definitely, because we have to actually, like, instead of it being literally a Sky Striker plus a hand trap into access code, now we actually have to have multiple monsters on board. For sure. But keeping combo decks in check since 2011. God. Finger point says no, my combo deck will not be kept in check. Yeah, so you say that to my Cosmic Cyclone, my Shark Cannon, and my Widow Anchor. But yeah, so I got my butt kicked at locals again. We're having another tournament tomorrow, in honor of like the Megatons coming out to win like a case tournament. I'm debating between one of 3 decks. I'm either, well, one of 2, because I ordered the stuff for the 3rd one and it's not going to be here in time. I just kind of broke down and was like, fuck it, I'm ordering all of the Sky Striker stuff. I ordered 2 more Mystic Mines, 2 more Widow Anchors, a bunch, triple copies of Demise of the Land and a Metaverse just to go full meme on the, and I already have all the runic stuff. So yeah. I'm gonna meme on people at locals. So I ordered all of that. So just full on degeneracy. If everyone else at my locals is doing it, I'm gonna fucking do it. Mystic Mine, why not be even more toxic and go for Zombie World? Well, because Mystic or Zombie World lets my opponent do things still. By the way, have you seen the new the new ban edition? You manifested it. Runic Sprite. There's 2 Runic Sky Striker players at my locals, at least from yesterday. Ren went against both of them. Run 3 Mystic Mine plus 3 Fire Prison as a backup of the Outmine. Entirely possible. I kind of can't wait until they ban Mystic Mine. Because right now, everyone's running back row hate for Mystic Mine. Like, everyone's running back row hate for Mystic Mine. And I would love if they could just you know, ban mine, so that way no one runs a ton of back row hate, so that way my labyrinths could pop off again. But for now, I ordered the Sky Striker stuff, so I'll probably start playing Striker more at locals. Now, we all know Beat Cop will die for mine. God. I have a Beat Cop that I can put in my you-know-whats. Activate Sword Soul Emoji. Totally took their time to summon the Sword Soul girl. Negate a Rooney. I'm not going to seal it because we still have other cards to deal with. Always the innocent dying for the first in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Long time no see, Jade and Co. No worries, Atrude. How are you tonight? No ye. Well, now he's got Long Yen in hand, so that's, you know, a problem. You thought mine was balanced? Who the hell told you mine was balanced? Helka Fibrax is dead. Huzzah. Agreed. As I just literally used Helka Fibrax earlier in the same duel. You're doing well, Jade? Good. Uh-oh. Wait, he wasted the Long Yen to go into Shishao? What? Oh, for... you know who? Nothing we can do. Spoiler, the duologue said Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not balanced. Whoever says Yu-Gi-Oh! Is balanced is wrong. But yeah, so... I have all that ordered. And then I'm having that locals tournament tomorrow. I'm still debating between one of two decks. Either I'm going to use my Labyrinths, using a new variant, using, I'm considering running, not Mystic Mine. I'm considering running, what do you call it? I could run Mystic Mine. No, I'm considering running, Super Polys in it with Garura and everything. I mean, they could play under mine. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like, we only summon, like, the one monster. Anyway. Galaxy Tomahawk exists, but compared to Hulk, it's a lot more fragile, yeah. Yamato! Yamato! Barone! Hooray, Garura and the OCG. We can hope. But yeah, so I'm debating between either that or Drytron. Because my Drytron list ain't that bad. You want to send... if you want, Otaku, you can send it to me, sure. I would not be opposed to that. Back in my day, we did Draco Sack Pass. Yep, those were the days. Your Drytron list is funny. My Drytron list that I'm running IRL it's turn skip Drytron, so it's the one with you know, all the meme stuff. But I'm running, instead of running like Chaos Max and the weird stuff in there, yeah, it's the pain variation. We're running, what do you call it instead? It's hella funny when you pull it off. We're running the pain stuff, but then we're running literally a 2-card Necross engine. Just for an extender, because I don't have, you know what. The Amorphage Ritual, yes. The Amorphosaur, whatever his name is. I can't believe Chaos Mox was banned for the event. Do you also run Terminal World to skip main phase 2? You goddamn know it! You running Exodia for the event, as cringe as that is. Oh, fair. Wow. Gotta love Sword Soul, how they can get all of this out regardless. Like, even though I negated the Moe, they still got this entire out. Aurora isn't doing much without Hulk now, yeah. They always hit ritual stuff in the extra deck limitation festivals, even though the best ritual strategies also need the extra deck. I mean, it's... Actually, now that I think about it, that's probably what I'll run for the event, is we'll probably just run Drytron. That's kind of the easy one, isn't it? Halka-Fibrax was the real issue, and it helped Auroradon, yeah. Hit you, target Vishuda. He's gonna let it through. It'd be stupid for him not to. There's that. Perfect. We got Vishuda to help defend. Shizuku's here. Oh, the Barone pop for the Vishuda. They banned Ben 10 for the event? Really? That's lame. Drytron might be really good in this since they want Synchros and Xyz to work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did. Damn. No, Ben 10 does hurt. I don't think it hurts as much as we think it does. In all honesty. Yeah, I don't think it hits as hard as a lot of you guys are thinking. I don't think. Drytron the event sounds good. I just think you need a substitute for not being able to go to Link Karipo to extend your plays. Yeah. We'll make the deck list after this, and we can take a look. In the event, indeed. Well then, we top deck the Kaiju. You'll love to see it. The lack of tributing for a free fairy does hurt, but Drytron have plenty of cards that are strong enough on their own. I mean, yeah, we would just grab a bunch of fairies more than anything. Ben, how are you? Activate Faithful Adventure. You know, Master Key Beetle and Safe Zones are only SRs. Mm-hmm. Faithful Adventure grabs us. Water Enchantress. Send Enchantress to grave. Draconoid's Turbo or Link spamming with Drytron bodies. Easy clap. Mm-hmm. Like, Chaos Max being banned for the event does nothing to us. It's just... We would always just Chaos Max because it was funny more than anything. I'm gonna go Rite of Armaseer. Slash summon out the token. Now hope and pray we can do something. Hello. Dark the Charmer. Activate Maneuver. We're going to use you to pop Grandmaster. You want to play the funny goat deck? Really now? Afterburners. Damn. Activate Dark. Target Vishuda. And she shall. Wait, he let it through? The hell? Why did he let it through? Hello? Hello? Alright, I want to teach these fish to synchro. God. Activate Celine. Dark to access. Oh, there it is. Dark is the new Hulk in Strikers. You're actually right, because Dark is a spellcaster. And can turbo out into Celine. And since he only requires dark monsters, 2 monsters including a dark monster, that's perfect. Dark is crazy. Main deck outs the floodgates, yeah. Dark is crazy strong. I can't believe I don't see it more often. I have a bunch of copies of it IRL because of how good it is. Guess scoop button. Oh no, wait. Teach these anime girls to synchro summon. Ooh. I forgot. He negated her when she was getting tokens, so now she can't even quick effect. Teaching these fish to synchro summon. God. Yeah, this is gonna kill. This is lethal. Yep. Lethal. Can't actually wait for Godie's release. What about Godie? Like, Godie's like, okay. I have no problem with it. It's just not like, you know, whatever. Decades old deck building applies to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! After 3 new master rules. Godie's kind of convoluted but funny. Indeed. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to take a really, really quick PRV. I'm literally just going to turn my fan on. So give me 1 second, guys. There we are. Much, much better. Wow, it was getting. I was wondering why it was getting so hot in my room. I was like, oh, that would work. The gaudy boss monster is Synchro Zeroboros. It's really good. Ooh, replayer team. Indeed, Huntail. Indeed. Yu-Gi-Oh never had skill or anything. It was always luck of the draw and RNG, whoever won the coin flip. Mm-hmm. Huntail, replay, top replay. What are we looking at? What if Goaty, Kragan control? Let's not think of that. If y'all were in charge of Konami, you guys would ban all floodgates to go unopposed. See, I think people don't quite understand. Floodgates are a problem in best of one because you can't side in to counter them. So they typically end up being complete blowout cards. Because if you know, imagine I'm playing Sky Strikers or not Numeron, God. Imagine I'm playing Sky Strikers or you know, what do you call it? Wow, I'm blanking on what it's called. Sky Strikers or Drytron. Imagine I'm playing one of those two, right? And someone flips fucking anti-spell on me. That basically kills me. Or IO before it was banned. Or Secret Village of Spellcasters. It just... one card wins them the entire game right there. There's no skill. There's no anything. It's literally just, oh, he went before me. He top decked the floodgate. He wins automatically. In a best of 3 format, I'm fine with every floodgate being legal at 3. Because if you're not running back row removal in your side deck, then, you know, you guys know the meme. But in Master Duel, because it's a best of 1, literally having these floodgates legal is so bad. How combos are as hated as floodgates. Many people dislike multiple things. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh in general isn't designed for a best of 1. Oh no, not at all. The ban list and everything is designed fundamentally for best of 3. The only reason Master Duel is best of 1 is because of the format that they wanted to make. The anime was a best one. The anime also wasn't designed to create a multi-decade spanning card game. You gotta remember, Yu-Gi-Oh is a concept. Like Duel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, was literally like designed to be a one-off thing for a single episode of a horror manga. Yu-Gi-Oh's fine. It's a best of 1 considering it's not. I mean, it's playable. It's playable, but it's preferred to be best of 3. It's not like TCGO's. I mean, OCG with OCG's new ban list, I would say it's very significantly better. In terms of, what do you call it? In terms of TCG, we need a goddamn ban list stat. If Hulk isn't gone in the new ban list, then I don't know what the hell. Hulk needs to die. Mystic Mind needs to die. I honestly think one of the tier limit bodies probably need to get hit. Sprite Starter probably needs to get semi-limited or limited. Either that or, not Elf. Elf? No, Jet. Either that or Jet for sprites. That is why Rush Duel exists, yeah. There's no way Kasatri won't be T0 and OCG. Kasatra Law is insane. Like, I don't think enough people are talking about it. Like, Kasatra Law is a 3... They can summon a 3k Macrocosmos with a defense mode, the other Xyz monster, that every time a card is banished, it makes part of your field unplayable. It's like... What? So in other words, just by playing the game, you're basically, it's like you're getting pushed onto the edge of a cliff, and it's insane. Because every time you play a card, it banishes something, and then it activates the other card, the other XEs, which then makes it so you lose one of your monster or spell zones, and then it just repeats infinitely because that one's not once per turn. It just repeats infinitely until you literally have no monster or spell zones that are playable. It's actually insane. The new XE monster, yeah. The Casatrala Shangri-La is the name of it. There's Casatrala Shangri-La, and then there's the other one. Macro on legs, yeah. Hulk needs an errata. They would just ban it outright. Sprite Elf would be the hit if anything of theirs would be hit. I feel like Jet's the one that enables all the weird stuff with them, like being able to search out all, like, Blue searches out Jets, Jet then searches out Starter or Smashers or any of, like, I feel like Jet is the thing that kind of enables a ton of OTKs and shenanigans more than anything. That and the Frog Engine. Like, in terms of a ban list, I don't think they're actually going to end up touching any of the tier or sprite stuff. I think, if anything, they'll hit the stuff around it. So, a lot of the frogs will probably get hit, banned, if not limited. Or stuff like some of the, maybe even the Shadal stuff. The stuff that's being run in tier limit maybe hit as well. Like, all of the, you know, what is it called? God of the Swamp or whatever, and all of that. I feel like that may get hit. Wind is always a good contender, yeah. The Vicious Starfrost story is still ongoing. And there's a it's literally, the name of the card is literally Cassatra tier limit. And it's a in archetype for both archetypes. So you can put Cassatra tier limit in your tier limit deck, and that's just an extra body for more fusions and whatnot. Your opponent has a clear hate for your Borland. I can see that. It's literally Kalos, corrupted by Cassatra in the art as well. Elf is the quick play reborn that lets you double frog. It's why it's most at risk. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think they're gonna hit Elf. Because in all honesty, Elf is super goddamn generic, and they're probably selling like gangbusters because everyone is getting one. Hell, I need one for my what do you call it? My Labyrinth can use it. Is Scareclaw the Funko Pop one? Yes, it is. They have the one, like, chibi art style card. First we got Dual Terminal World, then World Legacy, then Albaz, and now we have Cassatra tier limit Scareclaw. Just what? I can't wait until the day where they're like, you know what? We're gonna release a card that's just like extra stupid, and it's gonna be like all the Dragon Maids, right? Like all of the Dragon Maid card art has been like inside of the mansion, right? And they're gonna release like the field spell or whatever, and it's gonna be like the Dragon Maid mansion, right? Savage, welcome to the chat. But it's gonna be like the Dragon Maid mansion, like on like a pillar in the middle of like a lava lake or something, in the middle of like some like post-apocalyptic hellscape, or like it'll be like the Cassatra world or whatever, where it's just like, they're just gonna inadvertently make Dragon Maids canon in one of these lores, just like as a funny meme aside. Of course, Dragon Maids could use Sprite Elf. Tier limit and Dragon Maids can. Or not tier limit. Labyrinth. Not bad, Huntail. Not bad at all. All right, let's make our deck. Dragon Maid Mansion is just outside the Despia Theater. Yeah, it'll be like something like that, where like it just pans out to the outside of the Dragon Maid Mansion, and it's like right outside is like fucking Mirror Jade and like evil Long Yun, like, duking it out or something, and all the dragon maids are just sitting there in the windows waving. They're gonna release the Kobayashi to the dragon maids, and she'll buff all the maids to an insane degree. That would be ridiculous. Alright, so Drytrons. We're gonna run un of you, dos of you, one of you, three of you. We could go two, since, well, you can cut it down later. Three of you, double Fafnir, one beta, double you, one of you, or two, just the one. The reason we want to run one beta here is because it actually returns our banished stuff. And since we're basically going to be relying on Medionis Draconids for plays, that'll kind of save us. Might as well 3 Gamma for the name. No, I think we're fine. Because we're going to be running a lot of searchers. We're going to be running triple Cyber Emergency, triple Nova, and double Fafnir, which searches out more Novas. So that's fundamentally 3 copies of Cyber Emergency and more or less 5 copies of Nova. So I think we're fine in that regard. Next we are going to need... Oh no! Amora's bands? Fuck you. Of course Amora is banned. Why wouldn't he? Since it'll be pure. I mean, it won't necessarily be pure, because I feel like we can actually do some shenanigans here. Of course, we're gonna go Zeus. Beatrice, because we can. What other? All the links are banned, that's fine. We'll run TCT. We'll run Dark Ruler as kind of a board breaker. Well, wait. No, that wouldn't work. I was going to say, like, we could do Branded Drytron, because I don't think they clash, do they? Would that work? Would Branded Drytron work? Diviner, yeah. Diviner is legal, right? Yeah. The decision, and then we're gonna go Maju as well. It is Manju, yeah. We're gonna run 2 copies of Manju. Since we can't search out, Diviner with, what do you call it? Ooh, Diviner's not good. Diviner's not usable here. Oh, no, wait. Synchro Festival. Never mind. Yeah, Diviner's fine. Because then we can just run 3 Heralds of Arclight. They always put new cards in the Lunars. Yeah. Did the poll again. I did 2 months on Reddit. And Maxi is by far the lead, followed by Verte. Nothing really surprising this time. But other than Branded Fusion getting only 1 vote. Because we all know players hate top tier just because they're top tier. Yeah. What else? We got room for 10 more cards, guys. We're gonna rock 2 copies of Goose. 2 copies of Goose. And then we need, what do you call it? 2 copies of Goose. Manju. Heralds. We're not running the evil. We're not actually running Heralds. God, what am I thinking? We need the other, we need Necros. So this is actually the tech that I'm running IRL. So I'm using like standard Drytron with the Amor like turn skip stuff IRL. But then I'm literally running just 1 Necros Kaleidoscope and 1 Necros of Unicore as like a small tech to search out mid-combo. And by doing this, I can normally end my board on... If I normal summon Diviner, I can end on a Crystal Wing. If I normal summon Manju, I can end on a Baguska, which is really nice. Necros, no Magic Heat. Nah. We'll go Trishula. I mean, we'll go 2 Brio. We'll go 1 Unicorn, 1 Klauslaus, 1 Mirror, 2 Kaleidos. Cycle never comes up. Help me, you're fighting Infernity. Nothing I can do. Downard. Oh, yeah, we need Downard. We need Downard and we need the other one as well. We need Downard and we need... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where the hell is she? She's not banned, right? Oh, no. There she is. Where? Plan N. There's not like a good link or rank 2, is there? I guess we'll put Princess Sprite in there just because we can. Intest isn't legal. Do you have UDF? What is UDF? I'm bad with acronyms. There's Mannequin Cat. Fair. Mannequin Cat is a rank 2. Is it good, though? Sevens. 6, 9, 12s. Sky Cavalry Centuria. Oh, yeah. Sky Cavalry. I.e. Zeus Turbo. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Centuria is good. Yeah, because that's just for Zeus shenanigans. And I guess we just run 2 Max E's just because we can. How does that look, chat? I don't hate this. Trill Driver, Vespinato as well. Oh yeah, Drill Driver. I run this card IRL. In like my weird stupid shark deck. We got 1 more slot. Also because it outs Cookstall, yeah. For extra Zeus mats. It's more than just to outstall. What to do? What to do? Why did they ban Chaos Max? He literally doesn't change anything. I guess because they just didn't want, like, considering how limited the card pool is going to be, I guess they just didn't want Chaos Max to kind of meme, I guess. Tomahawk for good luck. We'd have no way to get into him, though, because Tomahawk needs 2 7s, and we literally don't have a single level 7 in the deck. Who cares Max's bunk? Chaos Max, there's nothing wrong with Chaos Max. Wind Pegasus? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Wow. Wind Pegasus, Adagnister, Crystal Wing. I mean, yeah, we could do that too. We could do the Tolkien Crystal Wing, because we do have that. Tolkien into Crystal Wing. And then we just cut. We can cut Pegasus. We can cut Princess Sprite. That's good, because then that way, we can end with the Diviner of Herald. How would we go into that? Oh, yeah, Brio. Paguska's hilarious. It outs Barone because it summons, doesn't start a chain. Yeah. Can you even summon Tolkien without Benton? Yeah, through Brionac. Which could actually double as a pretty nice tech. Because if we're going second, Diviner does the whole thing. Then we special summon Brionac, activate Brionac's effect to spin 2 cards back to the deck. And then go into Crystal Wing after. So that's actually not too bad. So I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all. I kind of can't wait for the event to start on the 19th, so 3 more days. As for another thing that I wanted to try, I'm sorry with so much deck building today, but I want to try something. We can try running it in casual. Yeah, we'll do that as well, but I also want to try... I want to try branded Drytron, because that just sounds funny. 3 of you, 3 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 3, 2, cyber emergency, 3 cyber emergencies. It's Friday, so viewer duels. We will in like the second half, Huntail. Run 3 of Havda, Sheeran, Mermail, and Reno Heart. Oh yeah, definitely. If only they were in the game. Oh yeah, Jade promised viewer duels. Indeed, I did. Jade Pile 2 2.0 branded space dragons. And then, so what we do... Trying to think. Now we need Ben 10. 1 Ben 10. We're gonna go 1 copy of Natasha. And 1 copy of Prep of Rights. And then the rest will be Branded Fusion, Noah Luber. We'll run 1 Shrouded Dragon. We'll do 1 Retribution. Albaz. We'll do 1 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you. 3 copies of you. Do you think Dragon Maids will be top tier once Biced comes out? Could still do Natasha stuff in the event. I mean, yeah, but we would need a different a different Cyber Angel, which would be kind of whatever. LMAO Copium. What do you mean? Dragon Maids won't be top tier. They'll be high, like they'll be playable. They just won't be top tier. They'll be a lot more playable than they are now. Living Chair, how are you? Rogue at best, yeah. What else do we run? Oh, what else do we need for Albaz? We already have a Titaniclad. We already have the Albions, the Lubies. I guess we could go Brigand. Yeah, because then we could Brigand and then use that to pitch, like, Drytron Meteonis or something. Like one of the big boys. Do we go any branded in red? Maybe? What are we pitching off of the Albion? Albion, if this card is featured somebody, features some level 8 or lower fusion from the extra deck, except by banishing fusion materials mentioned from it from your hand, field, or graveyard. Main deck Albion. Yeah, we could go off the main deck Albion. What the fuck is this deck you're building, Jane? This is branded Drytron. Obviously we'll work out the kinks once we use it a bit and figure out what we're doing. As for the fucking Super Poly, we could just run Super Poly. We'll go TTT. We'll actually go 1, I think, of Beta. So that way, if we have to banish one of our Drytrons for Albion or whatever, we can actually get it back through that. So that's fine. Herald of Arclight and Diviner for light mats. Well, yeah. Actually, where the hell are you? We're all the way in rare. Where art thou? Wherefore art thou? There's that. I think we're pretty good. We'll send an in test, or we'll tech in an in test, just so that way we have it, in case we need her. Try Tranded. Stop. You guys are trying to make weird... Guardian we can't summon Chimera with this, right? We can also do Hex Seals and summon Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. God. How far are you in Arc 5? I haven't watched it. I maybe watched like the first 10 episodes or something. What else? What else? What do you guys think the last 3 slots should be? More branded or more ritual support? If we use Red, we could do Chimera, but it'd never get the protection. I mean, that's fine. Branded in Red and Chimera? So triple branded in Red? Or are you thinking like maybe, well, no. Okay, so we could tech in Chimera and then branded in Red. I feel like maybe 2 at the most. Reborn, Storm, and Dusta. Reborn doesn't actually work in Drytron very well, so that we couldn't do. Duster we could do. That could work. Dramaturge. Or Adlib. We could go, we could run a one of Adlib. I don't know how we would search it, or how we would get it in hand, but we'll run one of Duster. What else for the extra? Since we're running Ben 10, we will run one less Arclight. Atrude, what's up? What do you think, Jade? Oh, where is old IO? You could destroy anything at any time. It's a permanent fixture of your field until you die of maintenance cost. Any more Lubellians? I only have the 1 copy. I'll buy a 2nd copy once I can dismantle my Halki for full credit. Run Shino Baron Peacock. Also, hi. What's up, Olmvi? How are you tonight? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Let's see. Oh, old IO or current IO? Current IO is more balanced, but they're still stupid. Unholy, how are you? We got 2 spots. We could just go Sulkin and Crystal Wing. Yeah, we'll do that. Sulkin, Crystal Wing. Dry Brand. Let's give it a shot. I wonder if this is gonna work. I entered chat with an important message. Oh, Noombe, what's up? Since this is a fusion deck, we'll grab you, and... How are you tonight? A little on the tired side, but other than that, pretty good. We will go middle card, Albaz, right card, Big Boy, left card, Alpha. Alright, let's test it. It's time to test. She's been happy since Hulk got banned. Oh, you know it. Change decks. We're gonna try Dry Branded. Alright. Agma, how are you? What if we call it Branded in Space? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I'd rather get your 1 spell negated for that turn than the rest of the duel. Very fair. No more Hulk shenanigans. You're goddamn right. Alright, what are we going against? Whatsoever art thou going against? Surviving. Did a long stream today, so feeling pretty good. Oh, nice. Branded in Celestial Firework. And it's Tri-Brigade. Gonna go work on a deck build. No worries, Nube. Have a great night. It's just me or as ranked players been moving away from using hand traps. That's just been happening in general. Across even the TCG and everything. Board breakers are kind of, over time, board breakers are becoming more and more relevant. Because, like, the issue with hand traps in the current state, especially with the Adventure Engine Live, is it takes 2, sometimes 3, maybe even 4 hand traps to stop your opponent's plays, which is literally your entire hand in some instances. So in that case, you could just run a single Dark Ruler no more, negate your opponent's entire field, and then just pop off. That's kind of the difference, is why run all of these potential hand traps that potentially will do nothing when you could just run Dark Ruler no more and a Raigeki and wipe the whole board right there. Since most decks can play around Asher Ogre to stop people, yeah. It's an issue of power creep more than anything. I heard that there was an amazing Necroz Drytron player. I wouldn't say amazing, but what's up, Spin Dart? We're trying branded Drytron tonight. And I have a feeling this is not going to go over very well. Yeah, Dark Ruler is basically every hand trap in a single card. I really want... Have you guys seen those misprints in the UK? Like, over half of the UK copies of Dark Ruler No More in the Megatons all say Dark Ruler No Morph. I need copies of the UK versions so bad. That's so funny. Oh, branded, I guess that's okay. I mean, well, I still play the Necroz variant, and we're actually running a small Necroz engine in this deck as well. But Dark Ruler No Morb. Hulk, your child. Your child is dead, Danny. How do you feel? No morbing in the UK, Satage. You jinxed it. What? I would never. What? Sure. Alright. Mirror Jade, Wandering Griffin Pass. The Dark Ruler is morbing. Cool. And phase. Rad. Love to see it. Thank you. We're gonna force the banish. There we are. We are going to discard the branded in red. Why would they do that? I have no idea. Morphing. Yeah, it's time to morph, guys. Our sun will be gone soon. Hulk will forever be gone. All right. Good. Now we can combo off. Your son was a punk. Ash Blossom, that's fine. At least you're ranked. Jay, did you see the Pikachu video I sent that had... I'm losing my fucking mind? No? Alright, we're gonna activate Zeta. Pitching Ida 10. Hello? He has more? Oh, he had Mercurier in hand, because of fucking course he does. Alright, we banned Hulk. Let's retrain Hulk in the next Visa story card set. Please don't. Cool. He just had all the negates. He has more? Called by. This is fucking called by. like Zulich decks, 2 archetypes that do nothing for each other because they're both good decks, but they're still gonna pop off. Yeah. Thank you. Tell me how to use the word chuckle fucks in a sentence. You're damn right. You're damn right. Movie to Fafnir. I mean, it's looking like each Visa Starfrost set is a different theme, so I think Synchro is still to come. I mean, yeah, you're right, because Tearlament's Fusion, Kasatrala's Xyz, and then Scareclaw is Link. So then, yeah, we would have a Synchro archetype and a Pendulum archetype, right? Pinged you it? Oh, thank you, Shiro. I will check it out in a second. Send Alpha Thuban, activate Alpha, Synchro Pens, and maybe Tributes. No, Konami pretends Pendulum doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Yes, bring us. Well, fuck. There's like nothing we can do because like we can add Draconids to hand, but we don't have the ritual spell to summon it. Awesome. In phase. Nothing new ritual archetype, just copies Drytron. Mm-hmm. Now he's gonna special summon Albaz, discard a card, and super poly my my monster away. What you mean Valiance is the next deck? Next is the best deck next main set? What do you mean? Valiance is like terrible, isn't it? Retrained Drytron, Stupinheart. Stop. For the event, they banned my cool Fort Searcher and set Odd Eyes Field Spell 1. Hit both of my decks. Yikes. This guy literally opens all of the sauce, and there's nothing we can do about it. They banned like all the stuff you were going to use. They hit my Drytrons pretty hard. I feel like I have a deck for the event. They banned Pacifist. Good. Pacifist is the most, like, just sacky bullshit deck ever, and I hate it. Imagine we get a ritual spell that just says ritual any card you want from deck. Mm-hmm. Valiance is the sleeper deck in format. How so? Because I have, like, the entire Valiance core. I think the only thing I'm missing is, like, one more of the Valiance, like, together. Ultra rare, but then I have everything else. I have no idea what you're going to do for the event. Imagine if Ritual Summon, but the spell card is built into the monster and it sends from deck for cost. Mm-hmm. It's like you normal summon the monster, and it's like, you can now banish cards from your deck in order to, you know, that is indeed Megalith. Mm-hmm. This guy does realize he can kill me, right? He's sitting here, like, memeing this entire time. Megalith 2. Yeah, there's Kit, and then that's game. High Ritual still needs the ritual in hand, yeah. Lame. We had, like, a pretty good opening hand, too, but he literally had all the negates possible. Lame. Have you decided what you're gonna play next event? Oh, yeah. This deck here. I didn't save it. We're gonna play Drytron. We're playing Drytron for the next event. It's gonna be a funny version of Drytron, to say the least, but still. Alrighty. Let's not lose this, hopefully. Didn't they hit Megalith? Did they? I don't run Megalith. I actually, like, detest that archetype with a passion. So, like, I do not run Megalith. Uh-oh. This is definitely you-know-what. Activate Branded Fusion. Summon Albion. Pitching. Interesting. We can send you and Alpha Thub into Grave to summon you. I think they hit Phage, one of their big combo monsters. Oh, really? I don't want to banish though. We're just gonna sit on that because we have Brandon in red. We can honestly go into a Chimera if we really want. Activate you, yes. Grab us Ben 10. Zeta pitch Ben 10. Yes. Medionis Tritronicus. Sorry for the double paste. Oh no, you're fine, Honcho. Ben 10 grabs us. Diviner of the Herald. Diviner of the Herald grabs you. Sends you. Arclight then brings us. Big Drytron body. Activate Medionis Drytronus. Special summoning out you, using you and you. Wow. This is kind of crazy. Like, this is kind of fun. Like, this is a goofy ass way to build this deck. I kind of like it. Branded in red. And then we just set and pass. Branded in red, double pop Chimera, go burr. Exactly. We get the double pop from Medionis, and then we get the double pop from Chimera too. It's like kind of crazy. I know this is, what do you call it? We're going against a yeah, there it is. Branded in red, grab Fallen of Albaz. Defense mode Jade, use it. There's a couple SR branded cards that have no one runs. Use you and you. Ice Jade, no, yeah, no loner deck. It is. Monarchs is not viable in the event. Yikes. Yeah, they hit fall. Then I started getting sleepy from my own combos. Yikes. Black Dragon should be outright banned. Wait, what? Mind control. Cool. Sure, take it. By all means. What is this? What deck are we going against, guys? Oh, it's fucking Alpha Master B spam. That's what it is. It's one of these decks. This is like a... It's fucking danger shenanigans. That's all it is. Dragooblian, yeah. Rank 8. Numeron Dragon moment. You're getting Dragooblians. Yep. And back down to Plat 4. Hell yeah. Discard you. 9,000 attack. And that's game. Live preview of Synchro event right here. Yep. Oh no, that hand. You don't say. Alright, now we gotta claw our way back up. Numeron Dragon that nobody uses. Jade facing the weirdest decks. Well, they're working now, aren't they? They killed Monarchs too, yeah. They really didn't want anyone, like... Now, the question is, did they kill True Draco or not? Probably not. True Draco is without a doubt more than likely still fine. Alright, we got a raw Drytron hand. Dynamite is banned. Of fucking course. True Draco without floodgates is nothing, yeah. Did they ban Fire Prison? Probably not. No, Fire Prison's legal. Yikes. Yamada. What? He's got something. It's probably Effect Veiler. It's Effect Veiler or Imperm. Mystic Mine at home. Exactly. Activate you. Special Summon Medionis. Using you and you. Defense mode. Oh, I hate Maxi so much. Keeping the combo decks in check, guys. Remember. Banning all the floodgates is fine enough, even the Monarch one, but the draw 2 spell card for Monarchs is also getting a ban. Fair. Monarch is a floodgate deck anyway. Nothing will be missed if they get banned. Agreed, Allie. That is just so overkill for a subpar archetype that leans too much on floodgates. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what they do. They got literally... What is that? 9 cards? 8 cards to deal with? Ah! Dragon Maids! Love to see it. They just summon Vanity's Fiend or whatever on your turn and hope for the best. Rad. Of course. We're gonna get our butt kicked by Dragon Maids because they fucking top-decked Maxi. Wow. You play old Monarch value beatdown, and I'm mad that I keep getting stuffed in the locker over what the Monarch floodgates do. Just, you know, Maximum Copium will, you know, Maximum Copium will get a tribute event that's all about floodgates. Branded Dragon Maids. Alright. Jade losing to her past self. Huntail, after this, we're playing Branded Dragon Maids. I feel like we haven't gotten to play it enough. Yamado. Yamado. People clutch hard on floodgates to make their decks viable, yeah. I mean, I won't say I don't do that either. Like, so many of my decks IRL are, like, sitting with floodgates like crazy. Jade losing to Wednesday, Jade, exactly. Banish you and you. Now, does he have something? Does he have a response? Oh, he's just gonna Super Poly, because of course he top-decked the Super Poly. Interesting. So, like, I'm curious why he was running... Target one piece of your plant monster you control to the graveyard. If you do, the next time the targeted monster would be destroyed by battle or card effect. This turn it is not destroyed. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can send one level 5 or lower plant monster from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Then you can use each effect. Okay. I know you're supposed to use Sailor for, what do you call it? You're supposed to use it for the Predaplant Fusion Engine, but the newer Predaplant support isn't in Master Duel yet. Like, those are the exceptions to the rules in a way, even though you hate the idea. I mean, Labyrinth just makes sense, though, to be on Floodgates, as does Dynamorphia. I mean, the problem is Labyrinth kind of doesn't work with a lot of Floodgates. Like, the only one that it really works with is There Can Be Only One. Or not that one. Rivalry. And the problem is, in the current meta, Rivalry doesn't matter. Because Tearlaments are all Aqua stuff. sprites are all thunders. It's like, it'll stop them a little bit from like extending into like Zeus and shenanigans, but it doesn't like shut them down as you'd like to think it does. Like it definitely helps like prevent them from getting into the crazy inboards, but considering how strong those decks are already, it can already play against them. Macrocosmos wouldn't work because the whole idea of you know what? Can he even attack over me? He can't. And he can't target me with stuff either. So, like, he'd have to Mirror Jade me, right? Hello? Hello? Yamato? Why do you like the Labyrinth deck again? Is it their mechanic? It's a waifu deck. It's a waifu deck, and it's like, you know. Hello? What is going on? What is he doing? I am so confused. Why 4K defense so strong? How get over? He just like punched me and was like, well, my people need me. Alright, cool. Alpha Thuban, tribute Natasha. Cool. Yes? Thank you. We're gonna grab you. Thank you. Grab Ben 10. Thank you. The pendulum monsters being banned are kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. Target Alpha Thuban. Mirror Jade can or can't activate. Did he try to banish me with Mirror Jade and failed? No, he just didn't use it. I don't understand what he's doing. Dragoons of Dragonia and isn't banned? God. Alright, Mirror Jade activate targeting Alpha? Like, what is he trying to ban? Why? Now it's just free. Now I could just kill him. Sure, you know what? Fine. This is fine. His actions are confusing. Help me, Jade. I can't help you. There's nothing. There's nothing to help. Normal summon Diviner of the Heralds. Now I can just kill him, murder face Jade. God, I hate dumb players. Why? Guys. Guys. Guys, I'm so confused. I am so Cause watch this. Alright. Yes. Cool. Why can't I attack multiple times? The hell? Hello? Hello? I should be allowed to attack all of your monsters. I used 2 Drytron. What? Hello? That was the only normal summon monster? No, it's attack all special summon monsters. The hell? Nandado? Hello? No? Okay, cool. Main phase 2. Sure. His mind is on a whole nother level. You're playing chess while he's playing Jenga. God damn it. The fusion in 4th slot? What, Lebellion or Dragostapelia? My guess is they weren't level 2 or less. Huntail. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Hello? Hello. Please, thank you. Yes, no, maybe so. All right, cool. Works the same way as Stardust Charge Warrior. I do not understand. Dragostapelia, that's fine. Mirror Jade still can't activate its effect, though. Branded Opening, discards that, goes into a Luber, I'm assuming, and then fuses over. This is like, this deck we're going against is like, he's probably just running Chamber. It's probably just Chamber, and that's the only Dragon Maids in it. Everything else is just branded Despia. Now it's level 1, I guess. Probably just Chamber and Tidying. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe a Parlor or two, like, but like, okay. There's an Airness. There is an Airness. There is. So then that means they're probably running Nurse. I'm so confused, guys. Guys. Why? Yamado. Nandato. He picked out the 1 and 2 waifus he liked and went with it. I mean, I'm not saying Aluber is like, you know, kind of cute, but I'm not saying he's not. What? Why didn't? You know what? I'm just not gonna like. I'm just not gonna, you know. Albaz is 100% has Banda material. I mean, I'm talking specifically Aluber. Like the red hair and like the kind of crazy, you know, is like, you know, kind of hot. She'd only have JJ as of now. Me or Jade's live. Activate Mediona Stratronus. The Aluber in the token is cute. Ship Jade. Stop. Guys, calm down. Activate Alpha Thubin. Swap out Zeta. Grab us the biggest of boys. Ooh, he fucking full-on banished Medionis Draconids. Alright, interesting. Jade playing chess, the opponent's playing 3D chess. If he's smart, he banishes Natasha right now. If he's not, he just sees 1,000 attack point monster and doesn't care. Come on, just let it through. Lord of the Heavenly Prison, though, I may not be able to find his head in the card art, but what a lad. Sure. Let's agree and not mention this ever again. How does that sound? Activate Natasha. Battle phase. Oh, this is gonna kill me. I didn't even think of that. This is gonna kill me. Was gonna ask how the games are going, but this board is something. You don't say. How are you though, LDS? I saw, but I haven't responded. Jade, why are you playing checkers? This is solitaire. I want to see his deck list. I need to see his deck list. 43 cards. Gross. He's rocking a single Aluber, 2 Albaz, no branded in red, so he can't get out Chimera. We can make this better. We can make this better. Finished a carne asada soft taco, about to eat bean and cheese rice burrito. Ooh, some good Mexican food sounds so good right now. When you have a solid chance, look at Valiant Savannah King solo activation. I shall. Alright, Branded Dragon Maids. We're gonna redo this, and we're gonna play some Branded Dragon Maids tonight. We can make a better version. We can improve it. We have the technology. Exactly. We're just gonna clear all. Alright, we're rocking 3 house, 2 of you, 3 of you, 1 nurse, 3 parlor, 3 of you, 1 fusion spell, 3 trap cards, and big dragon, and that's it. Patrick smashes the CPU with branded cards. Next, we are going Albaz. We're gonna rock a Titaniclad, 2 Albions. We're gonna rock a Mirror Jade, well, 2 Mirror Jades, 1 Lebellion, triple branded fusion, 2 Fallen of Albaz, an Ecclesia, an Albion, so if we draw it, we can actually go into the Dragon Maid fusions. Firmly grasp branded fusion. We're gonna rock 2 branded in reds. We're gonna rock a single branded retribution. One of you. Despia, we're gonna rock a single Boober, a single Masquerade, a single Caritas. Not 2. Firmly grasp branded fusion. Branded opening over a Luber. House of the Dragon gives hope for better TV. Oh, we'll run 2 openings, I believe. Give me the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones vibes. Oh, nice. Branded opening and a Luber. Over a Luber? Porque no los dos. Yeah. They also ban Time Lords. I'm thinking 1 a Luber and then 2 openings. Or maybe 3 openings. I'm not sure. We're gonna run a Tragedy so we can branded fusion, pitch Tragedy to go into, what do you call it? 1 Tragedy should be fine with that. Nah, we always want to see the branded cards over the Dragon Maids. Wow. Wow, thanks. They killed the, like, 4 Time Lords in the Searcher. Nice. Time Lords were annoying in previous events. Oh, without a doubt they were. No Tragedy, you only need Chamber. They also killed, like, Nurse Burn too. The real salties. What's that? No, you were saying no Tragedy? I mean, I guess. What about an ad-lib? Because, like, we could use the ad-lib to potentially get back our Sheos and stuff, too. I feel like a single ad-lib, because, like, if we top deck... For example, we top deck a Luber, right? And then we can use the branded openings to get into ad-lib, and then use that to do stuffs. Ted's salty about Monarchs being burnt to the ground after being killed. Orphis, Scorpio, plus Stay Sailor. Drop a Chamber, increase Nurse. Why? What? Why would I do... Poor K. Why don't I just run 2 Nurse? Being real, you don't need to commit this much. You could just use Nadir and Albaz with main super polys and the core still being mostly maids. Yeah, but I would need a I would need a Nadir, and I don't have the UR mats for a Nadir right now. No Nurse? What do you mean, guys? You guys just memeing at this point? I mean, we go Verte because that's easy. We cut a house for spheres just in case. Took them like 5 events to learn. Branded Fusion into Lebellion will guarantee a chamber in rotation. Well, yeah. And Nurse to revive it or Parlor. Wait, Master Duel has Branded Fusion now? It does. It does indeed. TCT, Super Polys, called by. Problem is we need Super Poly targets if we're running Super Poly. Time to cyber sleuth. Oh. You're missing one key part, though, Jade. What is that key part, Danny? Sheo. We're gonna cut down to one Sheo, 2 house. God damn it. The Buster engine. Let's not do that. Starving Venom. And Drago Stapelia. So we need to fit Drago Stapelia, Starving Venom, and Mud Dragon, preferably. Mud Dragon, yeah. What a meme, yeah. So, what do we drop? Do we drop a Mirror Jade? Do we drop spheres, maybe? We just drop spheres for fucking Verte. Do we drop... We don't drop an Albion. We need the Albion. Drop Clad. Well, I mean, we could drop Brigand. Brigand's kind of useless here. I feel like Titaniclad would actually... is, like, nice. Mud Dragon can come out. You think drop the Mud Dragon? I mean, I guess. Because, yeah, well, Dark Monster... It never really comes up. Oh, Titaniclad? Sure. Alright. We need 3 more cards. What 3 more are we thinking? Red Eyes engine? Like, what are we thinking here? You know what? We're gonna go Titaniclad and we're gonna go that because we can, since Branded is gonna be everywhere, we can get the Titaniclad out. No Link one. Oh my god, we need Striker. We need Striker Dragon in the list. No hand traps. Hand traps are bad in this current format. If anything, we would run like Dark Ruler. Where is Striker? That's yours. Where is my Striker Dragon? Oh, that would help. Where art thou? Striker Dragon. What about Mercurier? No hand traps. No. Mercurier would just kind of brick us, I feel. Ghost Spell and Ash are still okay for Branded Red, Branded Fusion. Add a Dark Ruler. Yeah. I do have a Dark Ruler no more. We'll add one of those. What the hell are you? Hello? Hello? There you are. I guess on the branded stuff we can drop one of the Albions since it'll goes back to deck anyway. One Day of Peace. Add more gas and vroom vroom to victory. We could. More. Well, no. We'll get 2 Alubers, 3 Albaz. No. 3 Alubers. Maxi. Oh, you're right. Maxi for the meme. There you go. Alright, let's test this shit out. Let's just be absolute gremlins with this. They left level limit alone? God. We're gonna do 2 single pulls, hopefully grabbing another Chimera. Hello. Hello. Love how she's making the deck I've been thinking of. Oh. What's up, Gundam? How are you? Favorite suit. Go. Alright, that's some UR materials right there. Fossil dig. Fossil dig. Time for dinos. I refuse. I do not have any dino DNA. I refuse to allow... Seraphim, okay. Jim Cook called. He wants his dino DNA back. Alright. No. I heard dinosaurs. What's up, Trinosaur? Alright. Not what you wanted, huh? Wrong person. Alright, let's try this. 15 SR mats. Where are you? Branded Maids. Let's try this. Hate how you could shotgun during the standby phase. You can, indeed. Hassleberry has the dino DNA, not Cook. Don't we all have a little dino DNA inside of all of us? You know, just a tad. You are going second. Just watch. I cannot wait to see how awful this opening hand is. Wow. Wow. Actually, like, you know, of course this is Live Twins. Like, of fucking course it is. Best hand. Yeah, because, like, honestly, we could just go normal summon a Luber. Yeah, normal summon a Luber into Branded in Red, or into, what do you call it? Normal summon a Luber, go into Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion for... What did we send with Branded Fusion? And then we have the Super Poly, so we can just normal summon, like, a Luber or something. Chain the Super Poly. Discard the Tidying. Use the Tidying to special summon the Parlor. Pitch, some, like... Ooh, or not even that. Summon Luber, search Branded Fusion, use Branded Fusion to discard Albaz and Chamber. Use Super Poly to discard Tidying, Tidying into Chamber, Chamber into Welcome into Parlor, Parlor into the Fusion spell, and then we would end on, like, whatever the... We'd probably end on, like, a Sheo and a Mirror Jade, right? Or we could Branded Opening here. Branded Opening. Does set Albaz activate Super Poly and Mirror Jade work? Maximum C. Love to see it. Thanks, game. Why don't Albaz Super Poly? Because we're gonna discard Dragonite Tidying. Crab ad libitum of Despia. Activate Super Poly. Discard a Luber. To bring out Masquerade. Using Adlib and Trouble Sunny. Masquerade. Adlib activates. Bringing back a Luber. A Luber searches Branded Fusion, and then we just pop off. Still 2 more levels. Branded Fusion. Get free board wipe, banish non-negate and board. We just need enough... We just need enough damage to kill. That's all we need. We don't need to, like, overextend here. We literally just need enough damage to kill. What would this use? That would be using Masquerade. We'll just go Albion, right? Yeah. We'll just go Albion with Ecclesia. Guess Jade is a Fusion Dimension supporter. Albion. We're not going to activate Albion's effect because we don't want the Nibiru or what have you. 2-4. It's still not lethal. We're still slightly off of lethal. Evenly is actually OP as fuck with a few negates in the format. Fusion Dimension will be the evil one. Summon Parlor and dump Changeover. Activate you. Well, not even that. We could, like, or Chamber or Lorepar. We could pitch Lorpar as well, and then just fuse into it during the battle phase. Because there's no doubt she's got Nibiru. This is fucking Live Twins. They got Nibiru right now. They're about to Nibiru me. So if we make it to the battle phase right now, he can't. Now he can't Nibiru us anymore. We're golden. This is game. Watch as this dude is running gores or something. You know it. Direct attack. Direct attack. Direct attack. Direct attack. There you go. That's lethal. Hell yeah. Albaz, Aluber, Masquerade, and Albion equals lethal. 100% win rate, guys. 100% win rate. Wow. That's really cool. You know what's crazy? I could build this IRL like right now and take it to locals to that local tournament tomorrow. I mean, minus Chimera. The only thing I don't have is Chimera and Branded in Red right now. Unless they show up tomorrow, in which case... Because they all shipped today, because they were all pre-orders for, what do you call it? For the Megatons. And we top decked the Dark Ruler no more, and we're going second. Hell yeah. Alright, never mind. The Dark Ruler no more doesn't help us here. Brain Diffusion right off the top. Love to see it. Thank you very much. We're gonna grab ourselves a Chamber Dragonmaid. Activate. Ash Blossom. No? Cool. Dragonmaid Hospitality, so Ren didn't get flirted with last time. Not that I saw, anyway. Activate Dragonmaid Hospitality. Special Summon Lorpar. Or not Lorpar. Parlor. Parlor then sends. It's also confirmed that the Crystal Beast ST has Ash and all the other good hand traps. We're getting a Ash, a Ghost Spell, and Metaverse reprint, which are all really nice. And D-Shifter. But D-Shifter's kind of like, you know, whatever. Branded Fusion. Just shotgun Branded Fusion Ash Blossom. He's been sitting on it this whole time. For the TCG. Oh, he actually let it go through. What the hell? Hello? D-Shifter is important in the tier matchup, to be honest. Yeah. Incredible Ecclesia. Into you. Ash is so good right now. It can be, but I feel like it kind of bricks depending on what you're doing. Albion the Branded Dragon. Got your Cherubimon Vice mode. Congrats, Shiro. Oh? He's got something. I'm scared of what it is. Alright. Lebellion. Mirror. We could go just Mirror Jade immediately. That would kind of be the safer option. Yeah. Albion, Fallen of Albaz. Branded Maid's looking strong. It's working surprisingly well, you know? Like, why didn't you search changeover with Chamber? You know, because reasons. We will Parlor. So, Jade, you got your Megatons yet? I haven't bought any. I don't have the money for them. Alrighty. We got Lorpar. Dogmatica Punishments. Hell yeah. Alright. Dogmatica Punishment, send in test, and so that way he can pop the Mirror Jade. Yeah, and test. Targeting Mirror Jade to pop Mirror Jade. Yep. Yep. Nothing we can do. Pops the Mirror Jade. Just buy them for Jade on her throne. You guys don't have to. Alright, rad. Radicool. Oh, it's just bricked ass Eldritch. Gotcha. Mirror Jade banish self. Let them know you mean business. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Set one Elixir trap, spell or trap. You know what? Fuck you. I don't think I will. Main phase 2. Dragon Maid Tiding. Discard you. Special summon Chamber from grave. Ooh, because we use Branded Fusion, we actually can't go Spheres. Damn. Cool. End phase. Ecclesia comes back. Mirror Jade pops that. Wonder if we just get... he just drew like 3 Golden Lords. Yeah. Seems that way, huh? Only did a redeem for a replay earlier. Oh, did he? I didn't see it. That wasn't like me forgetting it. I literally just didn't see it. Only, do you have the code for it? Because I'm not seeing it in my my thingamajig. Jade, it's time to tech and Final Sigma, fuse Lorpar and Ecclesia. Does that work? It was a RAM replay? Oh, never mind. She forgot. You didn't redeem it. Oh, RAM. Do you have your code again? I didn't see it. Main phase 2. Scar. He had evenly matched. What a fucking asshole. Ramlethal. Thank you. Gotcha. Got everything for ya. Scarlet Sanguine. Yeah. This ain't good. We're gonna go ahead and special summon Ecclesia. Thank you. We're not gonna activate Ecclesia immediately. Because we're gonna bank on him trying to, like, preemptively pop stuff. Strongest Lich-In board. Without a doubt. Alright, we're gonna grab Chamber. Activate Chamber. Chamber is going to search us out. Hospitality. Activate Hospitality. Special summon Parlor. Parlor activates to pitch, you know what, to grave. Changeover. No. Activate you. Grab changeover. Bring that to hand. You saw when Ramlethal did the redeem. Oh. There's Hakero. Hakero banishes a card. Incredible Ecclesia. Special summon Albaz. Ram redeemed it like 30 minutes ago. My bad. Yamato. Oh, alright. So that banished the changeover. Rad. I didn't realize. Conquistador. Conquistador destroys one face-up card on the field. That's going to destroy Albaz, no doubt. Yep. Made a Trickstar branded? Really? How did that work, Gundam? And the last one is Sanguine, which also pops a card on field, correct? Or no, Sanguine just specials, right? Yeah, so that just special summons another card from deck. So we're fine in terms of negation and shit. Sanguine just summons a Zambino from deck. Problem is both of our Albazes are banished already. So we can't do branded fusion, right? Or does branded fusion count from grave as well? From your extra deck using 2 materials from your hand, deck, or field. Damn. Verte does nothing here. Booba tea. I will get right on that, Echidna. Alright, I already see immediately we need 3 Albaz in this deck. Activate Herodic Seals. And pass. All we can do. Scarlet Sanguine activates special summoning Eldritch number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Looks like you need Buster Blader. Wait until after battle phase to summon spheres. I mean, sure, that would have given us back Lore Par or whatever, but it's like, what have you?
4 months already. Here is to many more months, you nerd.
Thank you, Wesker. Thank you for the 4 months. Didn't even summon Baldarok. Nah, he's just going for Eldritch fucking Unga Bunga. Yeah. Scarlet Sanguine sets what? The negate? What does this do? If you control, you can make the attack of one face-up monster become 0. Oh, that's fine. Now I'm watching Jade and Luca playing Branded Maids. Oh, is she playing it too? Big knife. Maximum knife. Is he just like not running Golden Land forever? I have no idea. Because like if he was running Golden Land forever, I wouldn't be able to do much. Wait, what? Lena the Light Charmer, why? Hello? What is he gonna try to steal? Ecclesia? Is he running like Branded, so he's gonna try to steal Ecclesia and then tribute her? What? Hello? Yamato? Activate Herodic Seals. Tribute Herodic Seals. Pitch Lena the Light Charmer. Herodic Seals activates. Special summons out Nurse Dragon Maid. Nurse Dragon Maid then special summons out Parlor. Parlor specials. Parlor then sends Tidying. I'm very confused why he decided to do that. I mean, I'm guessing it's literally just so that way he could get Eldritch Engrave with Conquistador. Because now he can banish Conch to get an Eldlixir. And then Golden Lord comes back with 3,000 attack to attack over anything. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. When Eldritch no Floodgates. Maybe this isn't like an Eldritch Floodgate deck. He's just being an asshole. Didn't have lethal on board if he turned Conch to attack. I mean, I'm sure he probably did, but we could have still... care package, stretch, check, and hydrate. You're welcome. Thank you, Chase. Be sure to hydrate, guys. No shrimp backs. Move your body free. They were probably link climbing. Into, like, access code or something? Like, what? Or they were just unga bunga going for Eldritch. Whoever designed Eldritch the fool. What? Ravenous Tarantulia. What? Destroy all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls with less attack or equal than this card. Cool. Is that all he's doing? He's just trying to go for the OTK? The hell? Sure. Goodbye. What the hell is he doing? But Jade, what if we're all plugged into the Matrix? You know what? You're right. I didn't think of that. Based pain gainer, exactly. Why is Hakero boosted so much? That's what I don't get. Is it pain gainer's effects? Alright, Dragon Maid Tidying, discard you, special summon out Chamber at the beginning of the battle phase. Cool, burns me. Love to see it, thank you. Grab Dragon Maid Hospitality. Activate Dragon Maid Changeover. Swapping out for Lorpar. I mean, we're still dead. We're still super mega ultra dead. Pain Gainer and a Paloosa make a great combo, yeah. What the fuck was that deck list? Wouldn't Nurse have saved you there? We had already used Nurse's effect that turn. Could have survived. How, Huntail? Oh no, he was definitely... This is arguably even worse. Double goes in, triple there can be only one, triple rivalry, double skill drain, 2 evenly matched, and the Dogmatica punishments. This guy could fuck right off. Wait until the Eldritch Trap attacked, then Tidying. He had access code too. He did indeed. He did indeed. Eclipse, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. How are you today? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream with Eclipse over there. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. We're doing some goofy ass, like, you know, weird decks. We're trying to fit branded into literally everything we have at the moment. So, like, right now we're doing branded Dragon Maids. A little bit earlier we were doing branded Drytron. We may try like branded Sky Strikers or something at some point, and who knows. But we'll see. But welcome in, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you in. Thank you, Eclipse. Continued Millie raid. Continued Millie raid. Oh. Did Millie like raid you right before you ended stream, Eclipse? Branded Fusion. Ash Blossom. Yeah, very nice. Well, it's great to see both of you guys. How was your night? How was your streams? Branded Trickstars, we could. Albion. Yeah. Very, very nice. Love to see it. So now we go Albion into Lubellion. Lubellion using Albion and Albaz as material. Jade, you're breaking my heart here? What do you mean, Danny? Why would I be breaking your heart? I would never want to do that. We're going to discard, since we're not going to need it since we're going turn 1. Dark Ruler no more. Special summoning out you and you, shuffling them back into the deck. Long, trying to be a new esport pro and struggling. What game are you trying to play? What new esport? Eclipse? Activate changeover. Changeover into you using Lubellion and fucking change. Wow. Alright. I like this. I like this a lot. Omega Strikers. Oh. I've never heard of that. Hello. Hello, Inboard. That was the longest road to Sheo ever. Wow, I see. I see how it is. Just play UA. Sports. What is this? The Xbox One reveal stream? Sports, TV. Xbox will be your next water cooler. Your catchphrase? My catchphrase, I guess, according to my chat, is what do you mean? $1 million archetype? Mm-hmm. It'll be really good in this event. Gamma. Probably, if I had to guess. And, what I was calling it now. How do you say it? What do you want me to say? Oh. Branded opening. We'll let him discard a card and then do his thing. Yeah. Branded tragedy. So now he's gonna chain block with that. We're just gonna, we're literally just gonna hit the, we're gonna negate the branded fusion with Sheo. That's all we gotta do. Negate the branded fusion with Sheo, and then everything else will just fall into place. What I was just calling it now, I saw it. Went on a 12 win streak with trap tricks, then the game decided to start giving me trash hands again, so I gave up on ranked. Sounds about right, Millie. Sounds about right. It's almost like the game just does that in general. Oh, cool. The adventure engine. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. He did search out... Yeah, he searched out branded fusion. She got evenly matched into Inspector bordered. God. If we negate and destroy Griffin Rider here... Yeah. Negate and destroy Griffin. Banish the token. We can't. You can't banish the token. You can banish the token? That's news to me. We'll just banish, what do you call it? We'll just banish, Albion. When he summons Albion, we'll just banish that. You can't banish face down. Oh, okay. I assumed that you couldn't banish tokens because evenly matched doesn't apply to it. That border game was the only game I got a playable hand to. Yikes, Millie. What do you think of the new ban list? We talked about it at the beginning of stream. It's really, really good. I really like it. Mirror Jade, activate you. Pitch Albion. Evenly matched forces the token to stay. Banish the token. Nothing for Dracoback to come back to. Banishing Fateful Adventure would have also worked. Yeah. So now he baited out all my negates. So Branded Fusion happens and he just goes on an absolute tear now. Banishing Faithful Adventure would have also worked. The Mirror Jade only applies to monsters. Yeah. Banning Sky Strikers would also work. Let's not ban Sky Strikers, though. I like that archetype. Alright, so for the future, Mirror Jade, banish the token would have worked. Banishing Fateful wouldn't stop the Griffin summon, yeah. Incoming Mirror Jade. So now what does he do? Water Enchantress grabs another Rite of Armaseer. Doesn't really do anything, but sure. Do you want me to lie and say it was the shortest Ricochet I've ever seen? No, not at all, Cloud. Alright, cool. Mirror Jade activates. Congratulations, you played yourself. Sky Striker does not need banning. Sky Striker doesn't do anything to warrant banning is the problem. Alright, cool. And now Mirror Jade pops my fields. Main phase 2. End phase. Cool. Hashtag nerf live twins. As much as I don't like live twins, I don't think they're that much of a problem. Activate Albion. Albion will grab us. We don't have anything engraved for branded in red, so what we'll do is we will grab just branded fusion. Sure, and set it. There we go. Branded fusion. Mirror Jade kills Aluber. Ban Dragon Maids. Why? What did the Dragon Maids ever do to you? Millie hates Dragon Maids. Based. Dragon Maids are so bad. I just like them because they're the pretty dragon archetype. They're just cute. Look at that. Look at that dragon. She's beautiful. Jade's gonna destroy the planet. I would never. Cherish the thought. I guess we just branded fusion here and then force the, yeah, we just branded fusion, force the... And the Ecclesia from hand. Why would Jade destroy her own property? Weird champ. Exactly. Albion the branded of dragons. Because she's powerful. I mean, I am quite powerful, but, you know. Buy set of problems, simply ban Sheo. Let's not do that. That, I don't think, is a good idea. We will send Lebellion. No, this banishes, right? This doesn't, bring it back. We'll do Lebellion, and then, yeah. We kind of have to. Yeah, D-Maids are annoying. D-Maids is bad, but it's annoying to get your entire engine back for no cost every turn. I mean... It takes so much setup to do that, though, is kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, they're capable of doing stuff like that, but it's like, on the other hand, it's kind of the only thing they can do. And it's not anywhere near as bad as something like Cassatra Law or Tearlaments or like any of the more modern stuff can handle. We have the trap card. What we're going to do is we're going to hospitality into Parlor. Adorable Rogue. The thing is, they're even kind of struggling right now to stay Rogue, at least until we get Bysted. Have a solid mid-game and amazing end-game, but a really weak early. Yeah. Like, even with the branded D-Maids pack, like, thing, right? My end board was quite literally a single negate and a banish, and that's it. Lorpar, D-Mates can lose to one Ash, so there's that. Yeah. Wow, thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. Don't mind me, you're just salty. Sure, I guess. Branded in red, I was waiting for this. What is he gonna go into, though? Like, he can't go Chimera. Monarchs lose to one Ash, too, yeah. I mean, a lot of older decks lose to a single Ash. You gotta, like... So many decks before the modern kind of last, like... Even, like, the last, like, 2 or 3 years. So many decks back in the day basically outright die to any form of normal summon negation. Best teammate board is basically the basic adventure engine. Basically, yeah. Dramaturge of Despia. Ooh, I see. So Dramaturge comes back, special summons itself. Then Lebellion activates, fusing off into Ice Jade. And then that way Ice Jade can banish all of my shit. When your Trap Trick Sarah gets ogred. Into Ice Jade or Mirror Jade. I keep calling her Ice Jade. Can I not activate her? The hell? Alright. Interesting. And then Mirror Jade activates. Sending Albion. Alright. Wish we had Zera the Mont meta. At least some hands, I have enough to make Sarah plus Rafflesia to pitch for Gravedigger. Very fair. Hello? Oh, a Luber comes back and just negates, so that's fine. Zera the Mant, the best Zera card. That's, odd to say the least. Activate Dragon Maid Changeover. He doesn't have any negates for this. Sheo using you and you. Where, but sometimes it's what you got. Very fair. Dragon Maid Tiding. The Tiding would bring back Chamber and set us up for more stuff later. Yeah, we'll do that. Pitch the Tiding. Special summon Parlor. Parlor into you-know-who. He's got something. I don't know what he's got, but he's got something. End phase. We should have... Yeah. That's fine. Tiding is the Mirror Jade's greatest weakness. We'll let it go through. Because now he's going to go into Chimera. Is kind of the problem. Yeah, branded in red. He's just going to shotgun Chimera. There's kind of nothing we can do. Well, no. We could... Because he doesn't have a poly... Yeah, he doesn't have poly engrave. So what we can do is we can send the Chimera back to hand. With Tidying. Finally got your Gallantmon. Congrats! Activate Sheo. Is there a reason Mirror Jade still can't be used? I don't understand. I don't remember when I used it. Kamehame Fellow. We negate this. Branded in red. Have no cards left to send. Oh, is that why? Yeah, you're right. I see. Special summon you. Branded in red goes off. Sheo negates it. This special summons Parlor. Dramaturge of Despia. He's really scared of the Mirror Jade. But he doesn't realize I just don't have any more mats for it. Did you run out of things to dump for the extra? Yeah, I did. Need to get more Libellions. Just a tad. We will send a Dragon Maid Tiding to grave. Dramaturge, negate. That's fine. Standby phase. House activates. Grabs Parlor. Special summons Chamber. Activate or, use Pot of Avarice. I mean, yeah, that's also an option. Dragon Maid Hospitality. I'm doing pretty good, Show. How are you? Alright. So we have a single send to deck. And that's it. We have a single spin and that's it. Or the Banished Pot. And here comes the Adventure Engine. I mean, we already killed the Griffin. So we killed the Griffin and we killed the, So this would literally just be a token for Link climbing and nothing else. Unless he's running multiple Griffins, in which case he's fucking stupid. Just got home from Dave & Buster's. Nice. Avarice is so hard to draw, though. You don't want 3 of it in the deck. Yeah. And you don't want 3 of it in the deck. And then if you open it in the opening hand, it's, like, not good. Searing Jade. Jade, what do you think of the new ban list update for Master Duel? It's pretty good. Any ban list where Halka Fibrax rightfully gets banned, no problem. Um, Swearing Jade. I know. But yeah. Anything where Halki gets banned is good in my book. Mermails. Rest in peace, Mermails. You will not be missed. Can't stand that we have to wait 2 more weeks for the ban list to be in effect. Oh, it's not that bad. With Branded Fusion and the D-Maids milling, the deck is somewhat consistent to draw Avarice. I mean, very true. I mean, I was thinking about it, like... Sky Strikers are going to be using Chamber, just watch. He's just clicking buttons. He's just... I want another Rite of Aramisyr. Give it. Adventure Engine totally isn't stupid. I'm just clicking buttons for the sake of clicking buttons. Let's go. Fallen of Albaz. This card is no special summon. You can discard 1 card, future summon 1 future monster from the action deck using including this card. Okay. Oh, he didn't even... Okay, Verte. Sure. Dragon Me Tiding. Chamber. Return Verte to deck. Spin that. Probably run out of mats, yeah. Activate House. House pops the adventure token. Albaz targets. It does. Battle phase. Activate Parlor. Activate House. Destroys Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade's gonna activate and wipe my board, but you know what? That's a-okay. Did he play Rite of Aramisyr before normal summoning Albaz? Yeah, he did. Mirror Jade activates. I could have played that differently. I could have played that very differently because I kind of forgot about the house. So what we could have done is we could have removed Mirror Jade with the spin. And then yeah. That's fine. Lure Par will stay. Activate Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade Ecclesia will come back to hand. We win this. This is fine. Because now we just OTK his ass. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I feel like we need more always bounce Mirror Jade, yeah. With Hulk now going on the ban list, how hard will the meta be hit? It's just, you're just gonna see a lot more branded. Chicken Nugget Big Mac. Alright, Jacob. Thank you for this, your words of wisdom. I appreciate you. We don't really have a way to summon Caritas, huh? Only deck really impacted is Worm Pile with the occasional cheese. We could summon Ecclesia and then use her quick effect on whatever he summons with branded in red. And then just loop it. Hospitality. There's branded in red. We'll let him do whatever he wants here. I don't think he can summon much. Oh, well, no. Yeah, he can. He's just gonna chain this like crazy. Branded in red. Go in. He shouldn't be able to Libellion again, right? Theoretically. He's already used 2 Libellions. Unless he... Well, no. He shuffled one back. So, yeah, he's gonna go Libellion. Ooh, he's getting the Ice Jade back. Masquerade Ice Jade. Gotcha. Parlor, you... It affects Sword Soul, Sky Striker, Piles, and a ton of rogue decks. Yeah. Adlib brings Mirror Jade back. Dramaturge does its thing. Not being able to negate that is a problem. Because now he just gets all of his gas back. Now we have to deal with the burn effects. We have to deal with the Dramaturge negation. And now we have the banish from Mirror Jade. Airness. Sending Airness. Activate TTT. Sorcerer user uses Hulk as a backup. Wait, what? Oh, he must be out of mats. That must be it. You're mine. Yamato. I have no Albaz targets, right? Oh, you can use monsters using monsters on either field. Okay, this... No, wait. This could work. Albaz. Activate Albaz. Discard... Yeah, that's fine. Discard... Chamber. Because she'll just come back. To bring out Caritis. Well, no, because he'll come back if I use... If I use... No, wait. He used it this turn, correct? I mean, I'll summon my own Tax Dragon. Just be funny. Or Starving. We'll go Starving. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Activate Starving Venom. Yeah. Burn me as much as you like. Thank you. And now I'm gonna burn him. Hell yeah. Now I get to burn his ass. Triggering out rank 7s is very easy. Oh, without a doubt. Good luck, kid. Now I get to burn him when he goes for the Alluver play or whatever. That's funny. Copy Tax Dragon. Exactly. Sheo using you and you as gravy materials. Dragon Maid Sheo. Tidying. Imagine if Tax Dragon triggered Tax Dragon. Activate you. Yamada. This should be OTK. That would be an infinite loop. Indeed it would. Indeed it would. His mistake was activating Branded in Red while I had TTT in hand. Does Water Enchantress of the Temple going to 1 kill the Adventure Engine? It makes it less consistent. It doesn't kill it. So instead of having 4 starters, they'd only have the 1. Go ahead. I love burning him to death. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Taste your own medicine. Oh my god, Branded Dragon Maids is funny. I can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. That was rad. That was so fun. That was such a good duel. I'm saving that replay. That was really cool. The power of waifus and memes. Exactly, exactly. Uh-oh. Your opponent is choosing whether or not to go first or second. You are going first. Uh-oh. So that means this is Numerons. Numerons or Luna Kaiju. One or the other. Very unlikely that it's anything else. I knew that deck was going to be strong. I need to scrap some of my decks. Oh god. Even D-Maids can turbo out Galaxy. Thank you all. I'm glad to have a community I can ask questions. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I'll try to answer to my best ability, but there's always the, you know, the community as a whole. Locking Despy out of extra deck with Buster Blader. You know what's also funny? Activating branded fusion. Sending Albaz and Ecclesia. If you think Tomahawk is still going to be a thing, then I don't know. Albion's a branded dragon. Albion. Oh, now he's got something. Goyard. Thank you for the video. Welcome to the chat. How are you? How to be a better Sky Striker player. More hand traps, more floodgates, and just more in general. Just more everything. 2 Veilers. Yeah, this is probably a Sky... Just watch. This is a Sky Striker player that bricked. Goyard, thank you for the follow. Hello? Nandato? Nandato? Foolish Bear. Yeah, this is a Sky Striker player that bricked. This is a Sky Striker player that bricked. Yeah, there it is. 3 spells. Dark Hole Pog, indeed. Speak of the Devil. I mean, unless they set Widow Anchor in their... at the end of their turn, because they're going to grab Engage again. The 8 Mermail players, including me, have...
Mermail players, including me, may have lost Hack, but we got another copy of Jershula. Say goodbye to Hack and hello to Banishing Your Whole Hand. Nag hands up.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Danny. Yeah, like, yeah, it hurts for the Mermail players, sure. Right? But, like, you know what? I would rather the Mermail players suffer than have to just live with so many, just degenerate bullshit from, you know what? Hello? He didn't grab Widow, right? Okay, he just grabbed another field spell. I'm assuming he's trying to turbo out something. I'm not... Never seen any Sky Strikers in a long while, yeah. Hayate sends Ray. Shizuku. Sets 2. What are the chances that that's Widow Anchor? Almost 100. Activate Albion. Set a branded in red. Activate Ecclesia. Ecclesia comes to hands. 111%. Amazing. I love those odds. Alright, special summon Ecclesia. No, it's drones and Afterburner. I mean, it very well could be. Branded opening. We're gonna do branded opening. Yeah, there it is. Widow Anchor. Had a feeling. Dare I say I was hooked on a feeling. And then we chain that. Grabbing the other Albaz from hands. Or from grave. Ada. How's that show? Fuck. Shark Cannon stealing my Albaz is not good, because now that means Branded in Red is dead. Fuck. Hooked on a feeling, are we finally getting gaudy? If only. Well, crap. They literally had 9 out of 10. Mm-hmm. That's a scoopuccino. Nothing we can do about that one. Oh, well. Luca, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, all the raiders. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. We're doing weird branded decks tonight. We're testing to see what works in branded and what doesn't. So right now we're doing branded dragon names, but make yourselves at home. Thank you again for the raid. And you know, how is the stream, Luca? Your nose is killing you? Oh no. Just because you're cold? Uh-oh, it's Eldritch. The only cards that run this are Degenerate decks and Labyrinth. Goku and Adrian Brownie, thank you guys for the follow. Branded FA.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Wow, this is branded. The hell? Why would you run Extrav and branded? The fuck? That seems super dangerous. An anonymous gifter gave Luca a sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter, and congrats to Luca. Plus, it's also burning, so I was in pain. Oh, no. I hate that. It's time to duel. Indeed, Goku, indeed. So you're playing Matchmaker for Branded? We're trying. The Dragon Maids surprisingly work really well. You have multiple dragons. It's dumb, but draw 2 is good. Branded Lich exists, sadly. One day Ram will have their replay. Oh my god, have we still not done the replay? I totally forgot. That's on me. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ram. We'll get it for sure right after this. It's Eldritch branded. Uh-oh. Did he banish all of his Albions and stuff? Shade forgot invalid variable. Wow. Wow. Alright, cool. Turn a changer. Alright. They banished all of the mirror jades, it seems. So what if I just did this? What if I just did this? I can see me losing to both of you because my deck is only the structure deck, sadly. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Like, structure decks are fine. Depending on the structure, like, the Albaz structure deck is like... You fucking kidding me? You're allowed to fusion summon, but I'm not. Fuck you. Alright. 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 I see you. Cool. End phase. Trying to make super heavy samurai. Nice. Skill issued. That's a card's... yes. Let's play non-fusion area in our fusion deck. Surely this is a good idea. Like, you could just run Dimensional Barrier so you don't have to worry about outing your own Floodgate. But this is probably Eldritch, so it doesn't even matter. This is without a doubt Eldritch, so he's just gonna... Yeah. There it is. Who would have guessed, guys? Who would have guessed? Barrier is SR. So... SRs aren't that hard to get. Run both for 6, yeah. How many URs branded maids need? A lot. I can show the deck list after this if you guys want to look at check it out. Never seen a trap card that won't let players fusion summon before. Mm-hmm. Rad. Just, you know, that's also doubly bad because now we can't do anything with our Dragon Maids either because we're running like pure fusion variant instead of the Link variant. So we can't even like Link summon and stuff. And now Caro banishes itself to search Sanguine. I know how this is gonna go. I know exactly how this stupid duel is gonna go. You can spheres into Albaz. I can. Doesn't mean it's gonna help us, but I can. Only does anything if you happen to be playing against a fusion deck and happen to go first. I love flavor of the month bullshit. It's almost like Floodgates shouldn't be in best of one format. Like we keep saying. Spheres into Albaz into Mirror. So like Spheres getting rid of non-fusion area into Albaz. Is that what you guys are saying? Activate Airness, discard Airness. You can banish the Eldritch too. Yeah. I mean, he said Sanguine. Yeah, we know he said Sanguine. Floodgates are why I don't hate the adventure cards. Maximum C. Love to see it. Thank you. Keeping combo decks in check, guys. Every time. Since 2011. I feel like I should like record that and make that a sound alert. Just like, Maxi! Keeping combo decks in check since 2011. You fucking kidding me? Really? You actually kidding me right now? Alright, cool. Activate TCT. When the C is maximum. Indeed. He's also keeping archetypes in check too. Keeping combo deck better. Yoink. Indeed, indeed. What's up, Sinpappy? How are you? Eldritch keeping Yu-Gi-Oh! In check since release. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, but, you know, whatever. This isn't gonna do anything at all, because we literally can't fuse. But at least we killed his Eldritch, that's all that matters. We are running back row hate on here, right? How's the climb? I mean, we're kind of just memeing right now with just, like, random whatever decks. Like, if I was actually, like, super climbing, we'd be just on pure branded Despia. We are not running any form of back row hate. Love to see it. We will drop branded Retribution and throw in a Feather Duster. There we go. Could have kept Eldritch and swung, no. How so? TTC only lasts till the end phase. So, you know. A Rams replay, yeah. I gotcha. TTC's only until end of turn, yeah. Control. Did I? Oh, yeah. I was like, did I not copy it? Thought TCC was a permanent take. No, it's not. It's not no Call of the, or not Call of the Haunted, Change of Heart or anything. Oh, great. The best Shiranui opening hands. Maxi and Ash Blossom. Love to see it. You forgot to add Shooting Riser? Oh, no. Helkifibrax. Helkifibrax into Glow Up Ball, or Glow Up Bloom and Called By. Love to see it. You're going against a Blue Eyes player! Always carry a Twin Twister and a Feather Duster just in case of Eldritch or Branded or something else. Very fair. There was also... I did the Ara Ara. I did that earlier. I know that. And then the costume redeem. That I will change right now. Give me a sec. While we watch this replay, I will change. You guys want Booba Tea. That's what you guys want. Gotcha. Booba Tea. There we are. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Twister is even good against branded? Yeah. Oh shit, change part really is only until end phase. Wait, is it really? Which one am I thinking that's permanent? Should have gotten Boba. Snatch steals perma. Creature swap. Creature swap is a funny one too. Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Love to see it. They're sitting on double Jet Dragons. That's kind of... I love how Blue Eyes decks are literally just turboing out Jet Dragon, and that's like their inboard now. Like, I remember the good old days when it was like Blue Eyes alternative spamming into like their synchro and stuff. Like the really jank combos. I still have my Blue Eyes deck. It's actually in my drawer right here. I haven't used it in 5 years. It was one of the very few decks that I actually kept for some reason. I don't know why I chose to keep that one over everything else. Like, I could have kept the Trick Stars. I could have kept the Sky Striker. I could have kept, like, the Layer of Darkness. Like, I had so many other decks that I could have kept, and I kept the Noble Knights, and I kept the Blue Eyes, and that's all I kept. Luckily, the guy I sold everything to, my whole collection back in the day, he actually, like, I hit him up around my birthday, and I was like, yo, I'm getting back into, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Paper scene. Do you still have some of the old decks that I sold you? And he was like, oh, yeah. I basically just took all the hand traps out of them, and they've been sitting ever since. I was like, can I, like, buy those back off yet? And he literally just gave me the Sky Striker and the Trick Star. You told us this. Oh, no, I know. But there's new people in here, clearly. I remember getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Years ago and seeing Alternative and Chaos Max, and I jumped out of my chair and thought these cards are broken. Yeah, the good old days, right? Am I right? The good old days. You like Noble Knights? I like Noble Knights, too. They're just literally unplayable. The only Noble Knights card that's actually playable is Isolde, and not for good reasons. Some people like me who haven't been at streams for a while. Yeah, very fair. Everyone loves a good old Chaos Max. That's why I try to tech in Chaos Max to all my Drytron lists, because it's just funny. FTK is old, yeah. Jade streams? Wow. Alright. We're gonna try really hard. Let's get to Plat 1, guys. Or let's get to Plat, at least, guys. Let's at least get to Plat 1. Yeah, let's at least get to Plat 1. When are you making a try my deck redeem? I can't because I don't have the resources to build stuff. I don't have the gems, the UR dust, or the money to buy gems to build whatever I want. I'd love if I did, but I don't. So I just kind of can't. The replay redeem? What do you mean? I already did. I literally just did the replay redeem. We were literally just watching it. Logs can give you his uncle's information. Oh my god. 60 cards still opened, Moe. I'm mean, by all means, if Log has, like, the hookup for, like, infinite gems and Master Duel or something, by all means. But I highly doubt Konami would be that generous. Super Poly and Albaz go burr. Easy solution, whoever redeems the play, my deck redeem just gives you gems until you can make it. I mean, fair. I mean, I've mentioned it in the past, like, if you guys want me to buy gems in Master Duel, donate however much you want me to spend in Master Duel, and I'll do it. But I don't advise it, and you guys could spend your money on better things. Master Duel should do sponsorships for content creators. That would be nice, now wouldn't it? Macrocosmos and Sword Soul? The fuck is this? Hello? Hello? As long as you budget yourself, it's fine. Yeah. Discard you. You two. There we are. Mirror Jade. Need to steal Chen Young. Yeah. Ooh, we can't banish because we can't send a grave. When the Jade is mirrored. When the effect is offline, indeed. We could go Chimera and then draw the two. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then that'll trigger Mercourier. Silly Jade. Tricks are for kids. Activate Guardian Chimera. And activate you with the Chain Block Mercourier. Not sure why he played Macro. It cancels his boss monster's effect. It cancels Supreme Sovereign, right? Can't pop Chen Ying. Brandiswell's Trap, the Banish. No, that doesn't work because we don't. Well, no. We could go Kit and grab. We could go Kit and grab Sword. But that wouldn't really do anything for us. Is he he's literally just doing it for what? Just to make Supreme Sovereign as beefy as possible, correct? What do we have in hand? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. We'll add more. Once per turn, you contribute this card. Okay, that's what we'll do. Best way to get rid of this guy is to either send him back to the extra or banish him, yeah. Alright, we activate you. Not a whole lot we can do now, but at least we outed the, Macrocosmos. If I have a replay, do I send my player ID and which duel it is in a Whisper or Discord? You can literally send it in chat if that's what you want. Floodgate Sword Soul is cringe. Sword Soul in general is cringe. Monster Reborn. Reborn the monster. Alright. Special summon my Chimera, and then he just goes for game. That's game. Sword Soul is fine. Despia's cringe. Wow, thanks, Danny. Well, last game. Literally nothing we could do. He just floodgated us and then summoned his monsters and then passed. Is Jade Diamond yet? Oh no, we're almost down to gold at this point. We're on our way down to gold. I think we're one loss away from hitting Plat 5. Which deck is this? This is pure, this is Branded Despia. Floodgates are kind of cringe, you don't say. Sword Soul's a fair deck, just like Branded. Dual ID. You guys love your replays. Alrighty. That one is saved. I will get to it whenever I remember. Can't go back to gold. It would be cringe to let players get more gems. Oh no, it'll let me back to gold if we don't make it to diamond this season. It'll put us back in gold. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. I can't wait until we get what do you call it? I can't wait until we get hit by Lightning Storm right now. Gold is best rank, less sweaty decks. Just got a normal click hit here. Yep, there it is. Jade has the ability to brick with any deck. I keep telling you guys, the game just wants to see me lose. What do you think of the updated ban list? Amazing. Hulk being dead is the best thing possible for this game. Kit is like the worst Aluber. You summon it to get Branded Fusion, but it's not a +1. Well, you summon it to get Branded Fusion, but it's only if it's banished or in the grave, right? Yeah. The Branded deck could use some work. So we brick less. Hulk dead, Verte running off, laughing as he dodged another ban list. Well, we top decked a Luber, so we're fine. For some reason, the fact that Jade was right heats me up. What do you mean, Danny? Jade bricks no matter what. The best thing possible for this game is also Auroradon being dead, Maxi being dead, Scythe being dead, and some more Floodgates being dead. Uh-huh. I just randomly lose to stuff. The thing is, I'm literally playing the meta deck, and we just still randomly lose to whatever the fuck. Strix Pass, clearly the strongest Fluender. Do we just go Titaniclad and attack? Because best of one is a coin toss. Yeah. Because we could go Albion, or we just go Titaniclad and... Yeah, we're just gonna go Titaniclad. Handerfield. I think you push for game if you can. How's the Drytron going? We swapped to another deck temporarily. Because we're pushing for diamonds. Alright. Dr. Novice, how are you? Lebellion. Activate Luby. Luby discards Fallen of Albaz. To special summon Ice Jade, Titaniclad. Right? We want Titaniclad here, right? Because Ice Jade is good, but Titaniclad would... No, Titaniclad wouldn't be strong enough, right? Because it would only be an 8. Yeah, Titaniclad wouldn't be strong enough. Yeah, we'll hit those two. Ice Jade, or Mirror Jade. I keep calling her Ice Jade. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that wouldn't work. Battle phase. Activate you. Mirror Jade, Jade. Mm-hmm. Oh, would you look at that? You can snow this as game. Yeah. And that's game. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's so stupid. Ice Jade the Popsicle Dragon. Suck it, birds. Indeed. Snow for game is so funny. This is why Snow OP. Mm-hmm. Just imagine he had like a ghost spell in hand to negate from because of the maxi. Gonna go first. You ever find it funny that Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon, is not a dragon? Uh-huh. There was like a really stupid post on Reddit the other day that was like, it was showing like anti-dragon. It was like some sort of anti-dragon card, and then they were like, "This will really show him to what do you call it to brand it." And everyone was like, "Most of the branded cards aren't dragon." Foolish Burial. No response at all. He doesn't have Ash. He doesn't have Ash. That doesn't mean probably Electric Virus. Ad libitum of Despia. Normal summon you. Activate. We got Branded Fusion. Mirror Jade is a worm, yeah. Special summon Albion. Using you and Ecclesia. I guess that makes sense. He transforms into, while hanging out with the Sword Souls. He transforms into Mirror Jade. So Mirror Jade is the Sword Soul fusion, or what do we? Ghost Spell. Thought so. Had a feeling. Titaniclad, also a dragon. Oh yeah, fair. And Ghost Spell negates. I thought Mirror Jade was the Ice Jade fusion. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Fallen of Albaz. Do we go ad-lib here to special summon out a Luber to do something else? Or what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what we do here, guys. Wait. Titaniclad is the Dogmatica fusion? Oh, okay. What's up, Pressure? Why are we wait? Why wait? Mirror Jade is the Sword Soul fusion. Because it's a worm. Ah, makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh my god, that just clicked. Of course it did. Of fucking course it did. I guess we use a Luber. Is Despia just better Dragon Maid? I mean, you can run what do you call it? You can run Despia in Dragon Maid pretty effectively, I might add. All right, Adlib, special summon Mirror Jade using Albaz and Lubellion. They hang out with each other or something. Or something. Send Albion. Banish Aluber. End phase. Activate you. Setting branded in red. Yes. Yes. Ecclesia comes back to hand, so that becomes our Super Poly fuel. And then now what we can do is we can branded in red, grabbing Adlib, Ecclesia, and Mirror Jade into Chucklefuck. You guys know. Imagine if Branded could search Super Poly. They can. It's called fucking... It's called Verte. You're right. They can. Mm-hmm. I thought the Biceds were the new Albaz monsters or their current iterations. I think they're... What do you call it? I think they're... Not Albaz. They're Libellion. They're a Luber. They're the... Yeah. They look just like the Albaz fusions. They're... So, like, Albaz... Fallen of Albaz has, like, all of his fusions, right? It's, like, Albion, Mirror Jade, a bunch of stuff. Whereas Aluber has his own, which are, like, you know, the Despias and stuff. I believe the Biceds are all Aluber. Yeah, I'm, like, 99% sure they're all Aluber. Ruby fused with Jade is called rude. Wow. Very rude of you. Wandering Griffin. Little does he know I have Super Poly waiting for that. Do we actually even have a Super Poly target for Griffin? Because Griffin's... a wind? Yeah. We don't have a... What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. It fits in more ways than one. Uh-oh. Fuck. We're kind of stuck because we can't do anything. If we let Mirror Jade go, we need him to summon something else. We need him... we'll let it go. We'll let him spin Mirror Jade. I wish they were banning Griffin Rider like the OCG instead of just limiting Water Enchantress. Branded in red. Yeah, this is what we do here. Because now, +1 later dark, lighter dark. Oh, well, he got rid of it for us. Banning Griffin would free Enchantress and right. Ooh, hey, howdy, let's go. How many monsters did he just use? He used Griffin. He used the token, the Griffin. So if there's not 2 cards, he won't get, what do you call it? If he can't destroy 2 cards, then nothing happens. Activate Super Poly. Discard Ecclesia. Resolution. I'm doing pretty good, Shaq. How are you? Yeah. Well, fuck. That's not good. Normal summon Alabaz battle phase pass. Wonderful, Jade. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And that's no doubt one of those is a branded in red. Activate you. Do we have an Albaz and deck still? Yes. So we will set a branded in red. Legion beatdown. So we might get Therians for Chimeras. Oh. Why, hello there. That's not the worst thing ever. Activate Branded Fusion. Oh, she missed the holiday. Yee. I mean, this will just be unaffected, so we will hit you, and... Konami, please, my tier limits. Never. We're just never gonna get tier limits at this rate. Titaniclad. Need to turn Zero Havness and fuse into Dragus Stapelia? No, you don't. You really don't. What's he gonna do? Branded in red. Branded. No, wait. He can't brand it in red. He doesn't have anything. Activate Tragedy. How behind is branded to Sprite and tier limit? Quite a bit. Branded can compete with those two. It's not as good, though. It can compete with Branded and Sprite, or with Sprite and tier limit. It's just not ideal. Alright, so that's called by, and then probably a... Okay. Okay, banishing my... What do you call it? Love to see it, thank you. Oh, he's banishing... Okay. He's banishing Dramaturge. Why didn't he banish Tragedy? The hell? Oh, because Tragedy went to grave already. Or... Sure. Why didn't he hit at... This guy does not know how to play his own deck. Normal summon Ecclesia. And then that way, whenever he goes into Chimera or whatever the hell he's gonna do with Branded in red, once we pop the Albaz, then we can just, you know, yabai. Power of the Element should be January or February, yeah. And then after Power of the Elements comes Tack Masters. Or maybe even before, because technically, in the OCG, Labyrinth came out before Tier Limit, if I remember correctly, and in the TCG, that's because, in the TCG, Tackmaster got delayed a lot, and that ended up coming out, like, a couple weeks after. So, theoretically, yeah, theoretically, we should get Labyrinth before we actually get, Tier Limit and Sprite. Which will be interesting. So it's Dimension Force. It should be Dimension Force, Tackmaster, POTE. Unless they go off the TCG release list. In which case, who the fuck knows what they do. Labyrinth should do well in Best of One. Oh, without a doubt it will. It's gonna be... I can't wait. There's also the Marincess pack next month. Yeah. Spellbook Structure Deck. E. October's Fish and Marincess. November should be first wave of Dimension Force. December should be the other half. Or make it in 3 packs. Then POTE will start in February. I mean, like I said, Tack Masters is somewhere in between. So Tack Masters would be before Power, most likely, if we're going off of the OCG release window. If we're going with the OCG, that's how it's gonna go. Branded in red. Ad libitum of Despia. Yeah, Labyrinth release in March and the OCG sprites in April. Yeah, precisely. So that means... Wow, he was really sitting on both of his called buys. What an asshole. But yeah, so which means that, again, if they're going off the OCG list, which this game is very much so the OCG, we should get tier limit, or, not tier limit. We should get Labyrinth before we get tier and sprite. Which means, at least for people who play TCG, this would be the first time where you get to see Labyrinth shine without... That also means we get Runics, too. We would be getting Runics, before tier and sprite as well. And Valiants, but nobody cares about those. Faithful Adventure, 1 year celebration, yeah. Oh, Griffin's already negated, or banished. Fuck off. Maybe they'll preemptively hit Sprite and Tears when they come in. They did it for Adventure. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Runic Fire Prison and Master Duel. I mean, Runic Mystic Mine is a thing, so just replace Mystic Mine with Fire Prison. That's more or less the same thing. Don't punks need help? Not necessarily. Sorry, guys. Hydrating. Despian Tragedy. In phase. Punks make Chaos Whimsy Dragon. They don't need help. Let's just hope he doesn't top deck gas. Oh, wow. Another Rite of Aramis here. Who would have guessed? Amazing. And now he's going to attack into my Tragedy, which is going to set Tragedy off during my turn. There's no way that's a called buy, so this guy can fuck off. Activate Despian Tragedy. Give me... I don't think we can Branded Fuse, right? No, wait, yeah, we can. Branded Fusion. I'll stick to buying Pokemon Halloween product instead of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Fair. Probably invest in that then. Yeah, I have the punk stuff, Ruler, and Vampire. There's so much stuff from fucking Darkwing Blast that I need to buy when it comes out. It's gonna be insane. Photon Hypernova for a Rise Heart. And the new tier limit field spell, which would be nice. There's a new... Was that confirmed for the TCG or is it OCG? No, because OCG it's coming out like next month, right? I don't fucking know. Alexander, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Send these two chuckleheads. How are y'all? I am doing wonderfully. How are you? The art for the new tier limit field spell is adorable. Yeah, it's Havanus, just like all depressed and cute and shit. I love it. It's really, really nice. The Pokemon Trick or Trade cards look awesome. Having a bad day in ranked? I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, this guy just has all the negates at this point, but that's fine. Now that just means I can attack, and then that's game. Yeah, we were kind of messing around for a hot minute, but now we're actually tryharding. Alright, alright, alright. Jade, this is fine. Negate my Aluber, this is fine. Drink. I did drink! Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, MV. Alright. Hydrate or dihydrate. You can get 40 mini packs for less than 20 bucks. Not bad. Gonna get some sleep. Good night. Good night show. Replay. There was a replay redeem? I forgot. Oh, good. Adios, meal. Please, no. Clayton's. Yeah. Woo! Thunder Dragons. Everyone's favorite. Totally. Is this fucking branded Thunder Dragons? Are you kidding me? Weren't we just talking about this a hot minute ago? Branded Thundra. Yeah. So what is he gonna pitch to grave? You hate Eldritch? I think everyone just collectively hates Eldritch. Into Lebellion. Lebellion into Mirror Jade. And then he just passes. Colossus. I mean, ideally, he could summon... Ooh, if only we had Priscenian in the deck. Because if we had Priscenian, we could eat his Aluber, his Mirror Jade, and his Thunder Dragon Colossus. That would be so fun. Every floodgate has been hit in some way. Eldritch is now fine. No, it's not. Forgot Colossus in your poll. Jade is thinking Scoop. No, not yet. The hits on the floodgates were pitiful, yeah. If you wanted to actually hurt, if they wanted to actually hurt Eldritch, they would outright ban the floodgates or limit every single one of them to 1 and unlimit Feather Duster if they wanted to kill Eldritch, but they're not going to. Thunder Fusion. So he's sitting on a Stapelia for some reason. Okay. I wish they would just ban floodgates. There can be only one not getting hit, which just means it'll be used tomorrow. Surprising, right? That the UR floodgate's the one that doesn't get hit. There's Colossus, please. Just to say fuck this player. Top deck Super Poly. For the love of all that is holy. Top deck Super Poly. As a Sky Striker player, do you really want to see Unlimited Duster? Oh god, no. As like I play like Sky Striker, Dragon Maids, and Labyrinth. I would hate Duster being live, but then again, it would just force me to run like multiple whatevers. It's like not the biggest seal, I guess. Activate you. Discard Sword. Special summon Luber. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't search. Cool. We will polymerization. Predaplant targets, right? You can target one face up. Send all 3. Guardian Chimera. And you can't target, so no fucking anything for you. You can't Dragostapelia me. You can't Imperm me. And now Thunder Dragon Sus dies. Oh no, wait, no it doesn't. Yeah, he's got plenty of that. Is this only by card effect or by battle as well? Is this card will be destroyed by battle or card effect? You can banish one Thunder Dragon instead. Okay. Special Summon Movie is not interactive as a Floodgates. combo can use floodgates. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh players go through 5-year cycles before remembering. Could you apply the ears? Oh, there we are. Maximum sus. He's like actually thinking about scooping right now. Sure. Called by the grave. On a Luber. Sure. Floodgates keep combo decks in check. Look at all the floodgate decks winning YCS by using Mystic Mine and nothing else. Pop the back row just in case. We either pop the back row or we try to whittle Colossus away. How many Thunder on Graveyard? That's 2. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Yep, Thunder Dragon Colossus activates effect. Foolish Burial. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. We could send Tragedy, but all that would do would just add... It would just add, opening back to hand. No search, remember. Yeah. No add. Oh, I can't add any cards to hand except by drawing them. No, from the main deck. So we would still be able to add, Branded Opening and then special summon next turn. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Activate Despian Tragedy. Banish Tragedy. Adding Branded Opening. And setting Branded Opening to the field. Activate Despia the Theater. The Theater. Battle Phase. Into Dragos Depelia. End phase. Auto 1. Branded Opening. Immediately. Discard Kit. Set you. So now if he summons anything else, like Titan or whatever, we can negate it at the very least. It'll force him to go into battle phase before he tries to do anything. I was kind of hoping that that would special summon... What do you call it? What's his face? But... Miwa just deleted a scene in OBS. What? What do you mean? Like, what scene? Which one did she delete? Combo runs floodgates. Yeah. Don't we normally get a new master roll when the game gets too crazy? Seems to have been the solution the last couple of times. I remember the game getting too wild. I mean, it kind of depends. Cards being generic is not a problem. I promise they can print absolutely busted archetypes without generic cards. Oh, without a doubt. I mean, just look at tier limit. Most of the tier limit is archetypal. The field spell, all the monsters, the trap cards, all of that. Like, yeah, it uses a couple generic stuff on the side, but even without that, tier limit's still stupid strong without any of the generic stuff. Or even, like, Despia. Like, Branded Despia working together, just those two archetypes by themselves. Like, yeah, Chimera's really strong, but just having Masquerade and, like, specifically, exclusively archetypal stuff in the form of your Titaniclads and your Albions and stuff. That's already really, really strong. Aloof Lupin. Banish a monster. Dragon Dark searches out and grabs... This grabs Thunder Dragon Fusion, right? Because when you banish Dark, that does something. There's already a reason why 3 of the SD is already enough to top. Yeah. Thunder Dragon Matrix. Thunder Dragon Dark searches out another one of the fusions. Oh no. What the hell? Oh, Roar. Roar searches out something else. You could discard this card, add 1 card. Add to your hand one of your Thunder Dragon cards that is banished or in the graveyard. Yeah. And now he goes for another one. Generic extra deck Omni-Gates are bad for the game to the same degree that cards like Helka Fibrax and Floodgates are. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh. Well, no, there's still one. And here comes Titan. Activate you. Target Titan. And Titan's negated. I'm surprised. He could have quick effected that, and he didn't. All my homies remember the days of Barkion the Beast. Mech Phantom Beasts were only ever played to be evil token generators in other decks. Pure Mecha Phantom Beasts don't exist. Alright. Legacy support, yes, but good legacy support? That's where things get kind of iffy. Hand traps are the quintessential staples. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, into dark. What is he grabbing? Oh, he's grabbing Fallen of Albaz. Or Kit. Why wouldn't he just summon Albaz and then steal my monster? It's better to out the board than to disrupt, yeah. That grabs Branded Fusion. Thunder Dragons are super cool. They made the OG Thunder Dragon playable in a meta deck. Now that's legacy support. I stand by the fact that Thunder Dragon support never should have existed, and this deck is literally the epitome of how to do a retro archetype incorrectly. Even Board Breakers does about Jack. The community is one of the most toxic communities other than COD. I would disagree. Kitten Dark into Unicorn. Unicorn targets though, right? Yeah. Unicorn targets. He's trying to figure out a way out to out Chimera. I still argue that League, Overwatch, and R6 Siege are the most toxic gaming communities. You're not wrong. Alright. Sends the theater. Sure. What is he gonna do? Like, I don't know what he's planning. Is he gonna eat his Titan for access code and then try to go for game? He hasn't summoned enough links for that. I mean, I guess he kind of has. Football has started a war. Yu-Gi-Oh has not. There are many things that have started wars, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Soccer fans aren't gamers. We're talking about gaming communities. If we're talking about toxic fandoms in general, I'll keep my mouth shut. I have opinions, but I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't need those getting those getting out there. Crystal Beast really needed either a Link or an Xyz monster, considering that they can swarm the field quite easily if you know what you're doing. I mean, they're pretty good now. You just run them with tri-brigades and they just kind of meme. No worries, Cloud. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, who would have guessed? Access code. Wonderful. They're far from the most toxic community you've encountered. I mean, some of, like, as much as the Yu-Gi-Oh community, you kind of see stuff, right? Like, you see in the Yu-Gi-Oh communities, like, oh yeah, you see, you know, people complaining about ban lists. You see people, you know, being scummy about X, Y, and Z. Like, you see this stuff, right? That's fine. But, like, the only reason you see this is because that's, like, the vocal minority. Like, there's so many people that I've met in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Like, even as, like, a woman in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is, like, you know, a whole thing. Like, I've seen some bad, but I've seen a lot more good across the board. Also known for being sexist. I mean, yeah, again, like I said, like, I've run into that. I've run into that a couple of times, especially back in the day. But nowadays, you don't see it nearly as often. And that's game. But it's changing, yeah. No matter how many times we tell players to watch their stuff, it always happens, yeah. Oh, like theft and stuff, yeah. It's... I mean, that's just inevitable. Like, so many people at a big event like that, there's always going to be a couple of bad eggs. Like, especially considering how expensive like, modern meta decks are at a YCS event. One person steals one deck, and that's like $1,000. Easy. It's still like one of the single scummiest things you can do, but like you gotta, if you're going to one of those events and you're dropping that kind of money on a deck, you really gotta like keep tabs on that. And getting your deck stolen. I mean, again, it just kind of comes down to how much you're looking after it, right? If like what I always recommend is when you're going to like a big event, pack light. Like, unless you're like going there with the intention of selling cards or doing whatever, like literally bring your deck, bring like, you know, all the little stuff that you need to actually play, and don't really bring much more than that. Otherwise, you're gonna get busy taking, you know, worrying about so much other stuff at the same time. Any whoozy what's it though. After that tangent, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Melly. How are you? Why not just play online Yu-Gi-Oh? Because the card game is fun. You get to meet, like, actual people. You get to hang out and make friends with actual people at locals. You get the, you know, physical feeling of the cards is nice. You know. What a time for a raid. Exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. We're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. We're doing some funny, like, branded shenanigans decks. So, you know. We're watching, Clayton's replay right now where he's getting, is he playing? Are you going against pure Mecha Phantom Beast? Why Trickstar Cantina? What the hell is this deck you're going against? You don't use card protectors? What do you mean? What? Always use card protectors. If I have a card that's worth over like $2, like even sometimes even cheaper than that, like even for binders and stuff, I if it's a card that I think will be worth anything at any point, I sleeve it. Like if you're some sort of crazy person who's not sleeving their cards at an event, oh boy. Nandato. Into a sudden Chen Ying. Like, especially if you're going to like a big event, right, and dropping like $1,000 on a deck, and you're not sleeving your cards, that's like straight heresy. Like, that's like freaking heresy. I actually like, especially if you're playing like a deck that's like more on the pricey side, like an actual competitive deck, I would say you're crazy to not be using like double sleeves. I actually still need to get a hold of some extras for my Labyrinth deck just to keep that safe, but like still, like, cheese. Not sleeving your deck, especially meta, is just blasphemy, especially your high-end pet decks. Arzo and Razikun, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. And again, thank you for the raid again. Melly, how was your stream? We just went from one tangent to another. I'm sorry. But how are things? In the past, I thought sleeves were just an anime thing. Oh my god. Rainbow Neos is OP. Clearly. The money is usually in an extra deck. Yeah. You double sleeve. Like that's how my Dragon Maids are currently, is the main deck is single sleeved, the side deck is single sleeved, and then the side deck, or the extra deck, is double sleeved. Yu cards aren't too expensive, at least. Say that to most of what? A single, like, Pot of Prosperity was, like, going for $140 for the longest time. It's okay. We're doing good in just deck building. Oh, very nice. I'm double sleeving my access code talker. Exactly, Sam. You won 3 duels tonight. Congrats, Gundam. Better than these hands. God. So you just don't shove your whole deck into your pocket sleeveless? With a rubber band, no less, right? 90k, 100k decks in Magic. Yeah, but those aren't like... that... Your normal person isn't... Even your normal competitive player isn't paying that for Magic. They're doing that to, like... Yeah, they're doing that literally just to, like, meme more than anything. Like... They're... No. No. They're not doing that in any serious way. Like, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is no one actually plays vintage Magic. Yeah. Like, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, you get, like, 1 or 2 cards, and that's, like, a full playset of Pot used to be, like, $400. So, at the minimum, a competitive deck, if you're running 3 Pot of Prosperity, is meant that you were running, like, $1,000+ The only reason they're cheaper now, and they're still like $40 a copy, which is still ridiculous. And that's only because the Megatons just came out. I'm sure give it a couple weeks and the prices will go back up because Megaton hype will go down. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is getting harder and harder to play. It's definitely getting a little bit harder in terms of like accessibility, I'd say. I would definitely say in terms of accessibility, it's getting harder. Yu-Gi-Oh! Prices are not fine. Oh, God, no. In no way. Time left. Well, probably another hour or so. But I am going to take a quick BRB, guys. Just to fill up my water and, you know, all that good stuff. So I will be right back. Hold for just a moment. we are back. Played Lightstorm since 2008. The most reasons being very, very nice. I mean, it's entire, like, you see it all the time. Like, if you watch event stuff, or, like, you'll, like, randomly see, like, weird decks topping just because either the nature of what's going on at the time, or people just not knowing the deck, or maybe, you know, sometimes it's just a really, really good pilot for it. Depending on what's going on and how you build it, you can make a lot of decks that you wouldn't think viable, pretty viable. Like fucking Madolche's just topped an event, like, a month ago. Like, Madolche's, of all things. If your opponent has to read your cards, you have the advantage. Yeah. Which is, like, super fun. Why I've been playing Labyrinth. Since Labyrinth is so new, everyone just, like, constantly reading your cards. It's like, yes, yes. I can indeed do these funny things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic Pokemon and Hearthstone. Nice. Special Summon a Luber. A Luby the Booby of Doobie grabs us. Branded Lost. Wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanillas had full art like Pokemon. I mean, we're actually starting to get that, just not in the TCG. We just got, we actually just got a full art Blue Eyes in Rush Duels in the OCG. Activate you. Activate Ecclesia. Summon out Albion, the branded dragon. Albion grabs you. And Branded Lost. Full art Iris Sword Soul. What's a Rush Duel? It's a unique, it's like a, if you've ever played, Duel Links, it's basically like the paper version of Duel Links, just a little bit more simplified. But it's only in the OCG, more or less. And it uses, like, special cards and everything. Like, we kind of have that with the Rush Duels, but it's, like, an entirely different format in the OCG. Like, all the card art's unique. That's a terrible... I'm sorry! I'm not from the OCG, Huntail. Please explain it better if you can. Three zones and you draw 5 cards at the end of the phase. You can summon more than once per turn, yeah. We are going to discard Darkrula no more to summon out Mirjade, the Ice Blade Dragon. I'm getting Rush Duels and Speed Duels mixed up. I have no idea. I don't care. Duel Links is such a trash fire. You don't say. In phase. And... oh, okay. Fright Fur Engine. Go fast card game. Yee. I haven't played Duel Links in like 4 years. It's more expensive to build a Duel Links deck than it is to make 10 Master Duel decks. It's almost more expensive than TCG. Yeah, because you have to basically buy from multiple different packs to get the one card you need. And that one card could potentially take you like literally forever to acquire. It's not okay for 3 copies of a meta card to cost hundreds. Pull rates for Duel Links make Master Duel look like charity. Yikes. Because I remember. Wow. Alright. Top deck the Super Poly, why don't ya? I see. Dracostapelia. Thanks. Can you even craft cards in Duel Links? No, I don't believe you can. Unless they changed it, you can't. If Duel Links removes selection boxes, I can look past their horrendous meta deck needing to dig from multiple boxes. Branded Fusion. Trying to build PK for Duel Links, and I stopped trying to pull on the Rebellion Dragons after I think 50 boxes. Jesus. Not cool. Haven't played a single card game since like 2007 and just started Master Duel in March. Ooh, nice. Kids don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! They do buy cards though.
Oh hey, I got the founder badge now.
You do indeed, Slayer. Thank you for the 5-month sub. How are you? And Ray J, thank you for the follow. It's better that there isn't new mainline Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. It means no firewall problem. It means no more new mechanics to increase barrier to entry. It means to get more legacy support. What if... I know this might sound like heresy. What if the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, guys, is like them just reanimating the original series? It's like a... like... just like... think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but like... for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Where it's just like, it's basically the same story, but it's just better animation, more recent animation, you know, that kind of thing. Kind of like what they did with Digimon. He does realize branded and red monsters can't attack directly, right? Reanimating and rewriting into an actual competent story, yeah. Most Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't watch the anime anyway. I mean, the new Digimon Adventure was bad, though. I mean, yeah, it was bad, but, like, you know. Rest in peace, Shadow Realm. No, don't kill the Shadow Realm. Activate Albion. Of course he has Masquerade unlock. Of fucking course he's got Masquerade. What if the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is just people playing cards and the cards basically allow them to just duke it out with their bare fists? Oh, like that one episode of the original series in the Ori Calicos arc? Jello, thank you for the follow. Think about it though. Imagine if they did the original series over again and they could finally finish a dub. Mm-hmm. Normal summon Albaz. No. Just finished Waking the Dragons. God. Waking the Dragons is so bad. Alright. We have exactly 2 effects that we can do at the moment. We have exactly 2 effects. So what we need to do is we need to brand it in red. Grabbing a Luber. If he's smart, Mirror Jade here. He's not smart. Activate these 3. Chimera. Activate Chimera. Fuck you. Stop trying to burn me, you asshole. Thank you. You know what I'd watch? An anime about the tournament scene treated more like a sports anime and people making actual plays with meta cards. That could be nice. Or, like, you know, like I keep saying, an anime about the actual card archetypes and their lore, like they're doing with the Sky Striker manga. Why do you dislike waking the dragons? I don't dislike it. It's like, whatever. There are funny parts, like, you know, draw Monstacado and whatnot, but still. Albion the Shrouded. We will send Rebranded to grave, but it was nonsensical. Oh, for sure. Do you think there'll ever be a Master Rule 6? I mean, it's possible. I'd never say never. It creates plot holes out the wazoo. Mm-hmm. Yugi cheated his ass off at every duel. You don't say. I'll be in the Branded Dragon using you and you. Why do you find it bad, though? I don't find... It's just, like, not... It's like the story isn't, like, well put together, I guess you could say. It just kind of feels like something that was kind of slapdash together. It's a filler. Exactly. Albion's the branded of dragons. We will use Mirror Jade. We're gonna special summon Lebellion. Damn. Using you and you. Okay. Activate Luby. Luby will discard Mercurier. Special summoning out Ice Jade using Chimera. I already used Chimera's effect this turn, right? Yeah, we did. Mirror Jade the Ice Blade Dragon. We got a lot of cards in there that we could do stuff with. Special summon Spriggan's Kit. Do not tell me he's got Nibiru or something. The filler is canon in the anime timeline. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just like, you know. What card to add to hand? Have we used a branded opening this turn? We could kill him if we haven't used branded opening this turn. It's been a long-ass turn. No, we haven't. Eternal Luber, the Boober of Duber. Branded opening. Don't have the energy for this rant. That's fine. Grab you. Ad libitum of Despia. Activate ad libitum. I think we can kill him here. I think we can actually kill him here. Because Mirror Jade attacks you. Mirror Jade activates. Pitching. Did he special someone Dogmatic or Fallen of Albaz? No. Wilson Brigand to Grave. What do you think of Ash beating Cynthia? Undeserved, but ultimately expected. Oh yeah, we got this. This is game. This is game for sure, because now we can just attack directly with these three. And then we still have... Or no, those two. That's 33. That's 21. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, Masquerade comes back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Rebellion. Fairy Tale Snow to put Masquerade face down, and Mercurier adds us a card to hand. That brings us an Albion. Jade, no. What do you mean? Main phase 2. Damn. And now Mirror Jade kills everything but one. Activate Brigand. Brigand adds us a Fallen of Albaz to hand. Albion sets Brandon in red. They're running it. I just realized this is a 60 card they're going against. Okay, Branded Opening. Use Branded Opening to protect my cards. That's fine. The monsters summoned from the slabs come from somewhere. Should have swung with Fairy Tale, I guess. I mean, we could have, but it wouldn't have done much. We still have Albion and we still have Mirror Jade live, so it's fine. Despian Tragedy brings back you. That's where the plot holes come in. Of course he had a patchwork. Of course he's running Patchwork Engine. We're not running the Patchwork Engine in this deck, like, at all. Masquerade specials itself. Monster Dimension isn't a term used at all. Yeah, what exactly is the Monster Dimension? Dramaturge, Imp Chain. Imp Chain adds a poly, or a, you know what? A Yamato. Alright. Chimera draws 2 and pops 1. Use Branded Opening, yes. Okay, we're fine. Mirror Jade is still alive for now. And he's got more attack than any potential Mirror Jade that he could summon. Why do people hate the Numeron deck? I see it getting more hate than Eldritch and Hulk. Because it's super sacky. It's like people hate, more than anything, people hate no skill decks. Or decks that just pilot themselves. And because it's a best of one format, sometimes you just outright lose to it, when in reality you're playing a much better deck and you're just losing to literally, like, what is fundamentally like a starter deck. Funny how cards like D-Shifter, Max C are no skill too. Oh no, without a doubt. Battle Squadmata. Of course he's... Why is he running Construct in this? What is this list? This list is terrible. Manga Kaiba never saw Yamayugi after Battle City. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit all branded as a thing. Wait, what? What the hell is he doing? Fuck you, Snow. Witch from Mercury prologue yet? I've seen clips of it. I haven't actually finished it yet. Please do ASAP. I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the English dub is the thing. It has IVO elements in it. That I'm aware of. We're just gonna put shit all Construct face down. And Super Poly. Of course he top decked his other Super Poly. So there goes Mirror Jade and Albion, most likely. Oh no, he's going Construct? Why? Oh, for Winda. Makes sense. Activate Mirror Jade. We're dead. We actually lose. Because now he just crashes Chimera. And now he's just BMing by going more branded fusion combo. That's game. Rad. Filler seasons aren't referenced after they happen, yeah. Alrighty, we're going first. Watched a Yu-Gi-Oh video that tried to explain the Arc 5 timelines. It's crazy how the Arc 5 manga is part of the anime timeline and how Vrain's anime is in the manga timeline. Alright. You're a winner in our eyes, Jade. Thank you, Nevermind. Alright. Opening. Discard Chain. Special Summon Boober. Yes, thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Timelines are a headache and a half. Mm-hmm. Imperm or Effect Failure. He's got one or the other. Oh, Crow. I mean, that doesn't negate. Crow doesn't negate, so it doesn't matter. Sure. Sure, I guess. Weird. She should have saved that for like branded in red as a target or something. Don't question their big brain. Or, you know, they... Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna question brains. Cynthia isn't retiring. She changed her mind, of course, because no character in the Pokemon anime is allowed to change. No characters are allowed to change, mentally or physically, in the 20 years of this franchise. Gary changed. Yeah, but then Gary got immediately written out of the story now, didn't he? Yeah, but no one anyone cares about is what I'm saying. Like, Ash, Cynthia, like, none of the main characters that people care about. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. Polymerization. Into Masquerade. Masquerade for the burns. Set 1 and pass. Serena was a main character, debatably. We are going to set... Oh yeah, for sure. Set you. Paul was Ash's main rival, Diamond and Pearl, and he changed. Again, it's like... None of, like, these characters that Jade will die on this hill. Exactly, I will. Ash, in, like, literally 20 years, has never changed as a character in any way, shape, or form. No worries, never mind. Have a wonderful night. Oh, cool, it's Flunderies. Dimension Shifter, everyone's favorite. Ash is in a coma, only logical explanation. Mm-hmm. Serena absolutely was a main character. I mean, sure, she was a main character for one whole season, and then they forgot she existed. Until the most recent arc. He used to be more oh yeah, so what you're saying is he changed by them removing any qualities that made him original or unique. Gotcha. Jack in the hand, really? Ash wished to stay forever young and Pikachu wished to be thinner. Mm-hmm, definitely. Alright, I am ready and prepared for this Flunderies player to start popping off. Let's go. Activate you. Jester of Despia. Wish they had continued Pokemon Origins. Mm-hmm. If you're gonna Flunderies pop off, you could fucking do it while paying me. If you make a second Masquerade, he's just gonna burn to death. Mm-hmm. That was the plan. All they did was shill Charizard. Mm-hmm. And then the moment they try to target me with whatever the hell, we can just super poly all of their stuff. Too bad we don't have Garura. Garura against Flu is so funny. Let's go, second Masquerade. Mm-hmm. Death and taxes are guaranteed. Toucan adds Rabina. Then Rabina summons. Look at that. He's already down to 3,800. He's dead. He's gone. Done and dusted. Characters leave the anime. What is he doing? Is he not realizing that he's about to die? Why? Unless he has the statue in hand already. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to get into fucking what fucking M-Pen. But we can just banish M-Pen. Congratulations, Chucklefuck. You lose. I mean, it's not like he has a choice. He's dead next turn. Mm-hmm. An Origin series for every gen would have been premium. Very fair. Activate Mirror Jade. Send. Albion. Shiro. That's like even way too aggressive even for me. Congratulations, you doodle dip shit, you fucking lost. That's really good. He's out of effects. And he Scoopatinos because he literally can't activate his stupid tribute spell. He's out of cards. Ah, I love it. I love making Flyndery's players' lives miserable. What a duel. What a duel indeed. Death and taxes, guys. Death, birds, and taxes. Now, if only my branded Despia deck could come, like, IRL, so I could do this to the real Flyndery's player at my locals. That would be fun. Activate Shrouded Dragon. We will send Branded Retribution. Foolish Burial. Local Drama Club defeats birds. Despian Tragedy. Tragedy grabs us something else. Add a Libitum of Despia, and it just immediately scoops. You know what? That's fine. We take those. The Chronicles characters had a cameo during Lance's battles. Oh, that's cool. Going first. Stuck on Plat 4. You and me both. We were up to Plat 2 at one point, I believe, and then we've gone all the way back down to 4. Alright, activate kits. Ash Blossom, go. Maxi, amazing. Look at how good this guy is for having a card in hand. I can do that too, though. Maxi. Yeah. Alrighty, we are going to grab ourselves Yamada. Brand Fusion. Card to return to deck. Dark Ruler. Being even better by having the counter card. I know, right? Just amazing. Fabulous. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. We go Albion. Yeah, Albion does the thingy. Grabs us the boy using you and you. Lubellion. Jade wins the showdown tournament. We'll see. I had like a special thing that I wanted to really do for that, but we'll see. Summons Dramaturge of Despia. Special summons out our Ice Jade using Albaz and Lebellion. There's many tourneys to do. Indeed, indeed. Let's hope a single negate and a banish is enough. It would be cool if a middle finger would be funnier. Oh god. Guys, don't be so violent. It's a card game. I like to play it up every now and again too, but you know. Boards like that, I don't want to climb in rank. Yeah. Once wanted to do anime tournament to Zaxel and Vrain's character decks. Yeah, but the we'll get around to it eventually, guys. I have a bunch of tournaments that I have planned, and we just need the time to actually do it. And now that we're partner, that kind of also throws, like, now that we have partner, that throws everything out of whack as well. Alright, we got a Pot of Prosperity. Just watch us be a Dragon Maid player. Oh, fun. The fun deck. Jade's gonna get around to it like she does with the replay. Hey, I get around to the replays eventually, Huntail. Maybe I was watching a furry convention video on YouTube. My brain hurts. Which one? The furry convention video by Internet Historian? Thoughts on the ban list? Best ban list I've ever seen. Hulk is dead. Spirals are damn near full power. Trick stars are coming back. You know, what is there to hate? Can you explain to me why Flu is that hated? Because it is what you refer to as a stun deck. The entire premise of the deck is it responds to everything you do by telling you fuck off. If you normal summon, they full combo. If you special summon, they have the trap card, so they full combo. If they go first, guess what? They full combo and end on a negate, a floodgate, and potentially a summoning based floodgate as well, which just keeps you literally from playing the game. Statue of Barrier is cancer, yeah. If you play a stun deck, in the words of Billy Butcher, you're... Yeah. Most unfun deck. Like, it's not skillful, it's not fun, it's not interesting to play against. Because it's literally this same exact combo every single time. It's literally Rabina into Eglin into Empen into the one of the spells that they need, rinse and repeat every time, playing on your turn, their turn. Turns don't fucking matter to them. Flu takes a 2-player game and makes it single player. Might as well play the computer or the other games. Exactly. It's also way too easy to make. The only card that's a UR in the engine is a card that I don't think the deck plays. Guess what, guys? Not only is it cheap as shit in Master Duel, it's also cheap as shit IRL now because of the Megatons. I could buy the entire deck. An entire competitively viable Flunderies deck for like $20. If I wanted to be that girl at my locals that just walked in and was like, I'm gonna make all of your lives terrible. I already have, just because I've pulled it in other stuff, I already have, what do you call it? I already have the, what do you call it? Alexa, stop. I already have the Ryza. I already have the barrier statues. I already have the Apex Avian. Like, I have everything. Alexa, stop. D-shifters? D-shifters are like $3 right now because of the Megatons. And will be even cheaper with the, what do you call it, structure. So, like, you could build all of Flunderies for like 20 bucks. We're really ranting about it being cheap. We are, because it's such a cancerous deck. Cheap is great. Cheap is great when it's not Flunderies. Crystal Bee Structure Deck? Yeah, we're gonna get Crystal Bee Structure Deck IRL at the end of the month. And it's got Ash Blossom, Ghost Spell, and D-Shifter in it as reprints. Big agree with you, Jade. hit you, hit you. Looking forward to that deck. I know Crystal Beasts aren't great, but you still love them. I mean, if you have the Tri-Brigade stuff, you can actually make Crystal Beasts, like, relatively playable. How good is Flu against current meta? If they go first and your opponent... Because no one runs hand traps anymore. No one runs hand trap negation. So that means Flunderies can basically just go off the entire time. So now that no one's running... If you go first, no one's going to negate you. You can set up a full Flunderies board and you just win. Flu is bad. It crutches hard on D-Shifter Mystic Mine. I mean, sure. But they're both at 3. They're both legal. People are going to still use them. Why is no one running hand traps? Because hand traps are bad. To be less hyperbolic, hand traps have basically been power in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Hand traps have been power crept because all of the new meta decks have been designed to counter hand traps. You can have an entire hand of like 5 hand traps, and you probably still won't stop most meta decks from at least getting a pretty good inboard. So, whereas if you did that, imagine you had 5 hand traps in your hand. That was your opening hand. Your opponent's going first. You hand trap them to hell, and they still end on, like, you know, half a board, right? That means you have 1 card, whatever you top deck, and that's all you have left to do anything. What people use nowadays... What people use nowadays is this card right here. Dark Ruler No More is slowly becoming like one of the best cards in the entire game because it's 1 card, it negates their entire monster board, so unless they're running some sort of generic back row negation that negates spells, there's nothing they can do. Basically, hand traps are bricks now. Effectively, yes, Roxas. Prismatic or Ultra for Sheo? I prefer Prismatic. I have like 9 copies of Prismatic Secret Sheo, which is just kind of funny. Good job, hand traps, who are really necessary. Does Ruby have a Hydreigon? Let's say yes. Once Toad gets hit, if Toad gets hit, then evenly matched will become a lot better. Oh, without a doubt. I need evenly matched so bad. It probably won't be Toad. It probably won't be totally awesome. It'll probably be one of the right. It'll probably be like Ronin Toadin or something. Activate you and you. Swap Frog. Yeah, it'll be like something stupid like that. Evenly matched is about to be the best equalizer in Master Duel. Activate you first. Ooh, you have to target. Damn. Okay. Imagine if that didn't target and you could, like, chain that to Lebellion, activate Lebellion to, like, fuse everything, and then get the material back later. Hello? Oh, well, it still negates. That's fine. Ruby is here too. Use branded opening. Yes, we'll branded opening that. Lebellion the Searing. Later, Roxas. Have a great night. Love the new emotes. They're not even like new emotes. They're just the old ones. And now that we've hit partner, now we can just turn on all the old ones that got phased out. With the current meta, I've started to consider running evenly matched multiple copies. There's a reason people bought out evenly matched a week or 2 ago. Like, it's slowly becoming the best deck. You chained this in the wrong order and got gammaed, yeah. Sword Soul of Moe. What was the spell that you said that's getting good? Dark Ruler no more. It's also super cheap right now. Like, it's in the Albaz structure deck. It's in the Albaz structure deck. It's also in the Megatons. It's real good. That and Super Poly. Super Poly is also all over the place because the current meta is kind of all over the place. And Garura is live. A lot of the meta decks right now are monotype and mono element. So, like, Sprite is all Thunder Fire type. Or, yeah, Thunder Pyros. And Tearlament is all Aqua Waters. Super Poly can hit all of those decks into Garura, no problem. Dark Ruler is so insane that just negates the entire field, no discards needed, yeah. It's, like, Droplet is good, too. Because it can, like, target specific things and reduce the attack and whatnot, but you end up wasting so much card advantage by discarding other stuff that it kind of ends up killing you a bit. It's mostly because Garura exists, so if you have Mudragon and Garura in your extra deck, Super Poly basically covers every deck. Yeah. Ruler and Super Poly are better. Droplet is better in the tier mirror for Dweller. That's it. Yeah. I can't wait to be in that scenario where I'm going against a tier limit player and I just like normal summon Ariane, activate effect, tribute a trap, special summon Ariana, overlay into what do you call it? Overlay into Dweller, pass. Droplet might be good if you want cards in graveyard. Oh, without a doubt. Sinister Sovereign. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, send to graveyard. Your opponent can normal or special summon level 5 or higher monsters during the next turn. Love to see it. Oh, Crimson Blader, you're doomed. Mm-hmm. Skill issued. Skill has been issued. Indeed. Discard Ecclesia. What can we go into here? We got a fire. We got 2 fire types. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that, guys? Big shame. Big shame. Droplet is best if you can afford the discard. If you can afford the discard, are you plus off of it? Yeah, for sure. And now Masquerade is live again because he didn't kill the Masquerade, so... Do we have... Ooh, we don't have any Despia stuff in the grave. We're literally just gonna yeet the Alubers. That way, Brandon and Red is live. Those tins used to be $19.99. Now they're at $21.99. You probably... But it adds up. Would buy more than 110. Oh, yeah. Like... Price is going up by even just the $2 just means, isn't Crimson Blader a lingering effect? It is. It very much so is. Grab us branded ope or branded fusion. Yeah, Eldritch is screwed if evenly resolved. Labyrinth is screwed if evenly resolves. The amount of people at my locals who are running evenly matched and they've used it on me in my Labyrinth deck, and I'm just like, well, I lose. All of my stuff is banished. GG's, I guess. Flu just laughs at evenly. Mm-hmm. Depending on the deck, an extender is better. Mm-hmm. That's the one counter to evenly in Master Duel after Hulk ban. Flu just laughs at evenly. Yeah, it does. Literally saw 99-cent ramen add up to $2. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's he gonna target? If he's smart, he targets Masquerade. If he's not, he targets... Okay. Mud Dragon. He doesn't have another Shishao Engrave, right? No. Okay. Been wanting to go to locals, but need to afford a deck first. I mean, if you're looking for something cheap, this deck, Branded Despia is actually, like, stupid cheap right now. Minus, of course, your Guardian Chimera. You can build, the entire deck for, like, 60 bucks. Because it's 3 copies of the structure deck, and then the Despia core from the Megatons you can get for, like, 20, 30. Like, without Chimera, you're kind of gonna be hurting a little bit, but, like, it's stupid cheap. Marincess is also up there. Marincess is also super cheap as well. That one's probably even cheaper, and it's arguably better. Branded Despia cheap? Nah. What do you mean? Three structure decks, 30 bucks. And then the Despia core in the Megatons is literally like 20 bucks. So it's like 50 total. That includes Ecclesia. That includes your branded and reds, your branded openings, your lubers, all of it. Need 2 Abba structure decks and the cards from the tins and 1 Chimera now. Like, the Chimera by itself is, yeah, like 30 bucks. That's whatever. But... what did he show? We're gonna hit this to negate the Moe. How expensive is a Sword Soul Tenny deck roughly, IRL? Probably a lot more. Every zone in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a resource now, yeah. Banish is a resource for half, like, Branded Despia and Flu and all this other stuff. Shaman of the Tenny. She's not a quick effect, right? Moe hasn't been reprinted yet, so I think it's worth a bit. I mean, Moe is confirmed to be getting reprinted in Magnificent Maven. So if you wait until November, it might be even like if you pick up all the cheap stuff right now for Sword Soul, then it's entirely possible that you can pick up the rest for dummy cheap. Aluber the Boober of Duber. Special summon a monster to the fields. Using you. And Mud Dragon. 60 bucks is quite a loss, at least for your currency. I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, in comparison to other, like, meta decks, quote unquote, for the quality of the deck compared to how much you'd end up paying for it is comparably not bad. Branded Lost. Attack mode. Fusion. Do we have... yeah, we got plenty of fusions in here. And he scoops. Red Eyes Dragoon is good in Albaz, right? I mean, all you need is Dark Magician because of Branded Fusion. The thing is, you actually don't even need Dark Magician. You just need one of the monsters that just can be used for anything else. I forget. I was looking at it. It was... God, what is it? There's like a bunch of them. But you can actually use one of the replacement monsters Yeah, hex seals. You can use like hex seals, and there's a couple other ones as well. And it just turbos out Dragoon, and it's really stupid. I would love to get some Megatins just so I can like maybe get a Dragoon and be able to throw that in my branded Despia that I'm building and just like sit on Dragoon. That would be awesome. Hex sealed fusions, yeah. Same, I will on the 30th, yeah. Can also be used to summon Blue Eyes Tyrant. Also can be used to summon Tyrant, which is also just wonderful. Alrighty, guys. We are gonna be doing a little bit of a movie night tonight. So that's why we're gonna be ending at 1 tonight. Still need to know why there's still people who say Dragoon is good. Dragoon is insane. What do you mean? Dragoon is insane. What? It's a I forget. It either starts as a 3,000 or a 4,000, but it's a huge body with a negate on it that every time it negates, it gets stronger, and its only way to be beaten is to attack over it. So like, it just, the longer it goes, the more insane it becomes. But yeah, so that's Dragoon though. Huntail and everyone's throwing the links in the chat. If you guys want to check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, Patreon, all that stuff, feel free to check that out if you want updates, news, content, you know, all that good jazz. Stay awesome as always, guys. Speaking of the Patreon, thank you to Dark Lord Diablos, Thick Danny Boy, Ignorant Echidna, Wesker Albert, Skeleton Key, Game Shades Meet Waifu, and Huntail Striker for being patrons. Thank you guys. If you want shout outs at the end of the streams, check that stuff out as well. We're gonna raid Miwa, I believe, if she's still alive. I normally like to prioritize Waifu Alliance members, if they're live. Yeah, Miwa's live. Alrighty, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be streaming. I forget what was on the schedule. Maybe some Splatoon, maybe something else. I don't remember what's on the schedule. Maybe it'll be a surprise. Maybe it'll be some Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll find out. But I hope to see you guys then. Have a fantastic night, guys. And of course, stay beautiful. Oh yeah, we were doing Destiny 2 raids. I forgot. Okay, yeah. We're definitely gonna do some Destiny 2 stuff. Droplet out Dragoon along with plenty else. But anywhoosie whatsits, have a great night. Stay beautiful, stay awesome, Dolphin Raid. And show me with some love, guys. Later.